Good morning, YouTube world. Good morning to everybody. This is the Big Larry Show, Tuesday morning, October 8th. Looks like it's a little foggy out there this morning. Broadcasting from southeast Kentucky. Figured we'd get on this morning, have a morning show. Good morning, Santos. You are the first to post. We'll give a little bit of time, wait for people to get in here this morning. Good morning, Slayer. Good morning, Septic. Hope you're all having a good morning. Hope you're all getting your morning coffee in you. Getting that morning wake and bake rolled up and getting it ready to go. Oh, yeah, it's going to happen today. We all know that. He's home. We all know he's got to work, though, this morning. So I don't know if he's going to try to do a little quick show before he goes to work, or if he's going to do it while he's at work, or if he's going to wait until he gets home. I kind of wanted to get on here and talk about that this morning. Stinky Von Hilton. You said you're going to put Todd in jail for buying the liens. For one, you can't do that. Two, you're going to put all the trolls in jail because they've been busting your bubble about all the lies that you put out there. Sorry, you can't even put them in jail for that. Three, oh shit, they're talking down an elderly man. Yeah, I forgot. You are 60. Sorry, you're still not known as an elder until you hit 65, Vaughn. You still got 4 more years to go, you stupid little boy. Now, if you want to talk about going to jail, Von Hilton, all that stuff that all these trolls has did to you these last 20 fucking years, you've been doing it to Uncle Jim. And Jim is an elder. Does that mean Jim should put you in jail? You put Jim's name out there. You put Jim's address out there. You put his full name. Von Hilton, if anybody's in trouble for talking shit to the elderly, it should be you. I don't see a troll leaving their 92-year-old mother laying on a floor like you did. And the only other person that I know that's still living with mommy is that Cisco guy. Cisco, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with living with your mother, buddy. There's nothing at all. As long as you are working and helping your parents pay the bills and helping your parents buy food to make sure that you got a roof over your head and you got food in your mouth, Cisco, toast to you, buddy. Like I said, I have nothing against Cisco, people. He has been saying a little bit of shit, but he ain't nothing like John Way. He ain't J-Dubs. Cisco, I notice, is more quiet. He don't get into much of it. So I'm not gonna argue with Cisco. Cisco, all I wanted to do was have a conversation with you And it sounds like you like to hide and duck from people. Me, I'm not a ducker. I'm the man that's going to walk right up in front of you and take whatever you got. Yeah, we're all going to jail because we argue with Vaughn because we call him a liar. Vaughn, you say you're the truther. You don't lie at all. Todd just caught you in 5 of them this month alone. Let's be real. Todd's caught you in at least 5 lies this month alone. Nobody can buy the liens unless it's a business. Nobody can buy the liens that don't live in the state of Kentucky. Vaughn, you were wrong. Todd is now the lien holders. He is the lien holder of 3 of your properties, Vaughn. And there ain't a damn thing you can do about it, buddy. Because if he couldn't buy them, Beverly would have never sold them to him. Your real estate law, Vaughn Hilton, ain't helping you at all, is it? Damn, you should have known better, Vaughn. I mean, 2 years real estate law. You should have known that they could take it. Your laws must not be too good, buddy. Was that in 2nd grade that you took the law, real estate law up in 2nd grade? Because you're working like a 2nd grader. You add like a 2nd grader. Vaughn Hilton, us big boys are out here playing. You're just a little mutt. Get back up on your fucking porch and stay there before the big bad wolf gets you. J-Dubs, I don't know if you're in jail or if you're in the nut hospital. I feel sorry for you, buddy. I'm sorry you're where you're at, but I hope that you are getting some help while you were there. Don't refuse the help. They're there to help you, buddy. Get the help you need, John. I love to drink alcohol too, buddy, but that is not your whole fucking life. Suicide is not the answer for anything.
I agree with you there.
Stinky, if you want to talk about elderly abuse, we got you with your mother. We got you with Uncle Jim. So please file charges against me or any of my friends online, as you call them trolls. We are going to eat you alive, boy. Like I said, you're just a puppy in a big old fucking dog pound. And some of these dogs don't play games, they are killers. Good morning. Larry, do you think it is creepy for someone to come to Kentucky from Oklahoma and buy some tax liens and then go hang out with a internet friend? Personally, it is going too far. Is Vaughn the victim? He's only a victim because he wants to be a victim. And do I see something wrong with somebody coming from Oklahoma and buying Kentucky leans? No, I don't really. Maybe Todd wants to move to Kentucky. And like I already said, and Todd has put it out there too, Todd does not want these houses. Todd's just trying to make a little couple extra $100. He's trying to turn his 2 grand into 3 grand. And I would do the exact same thing. You don't think if I had $2,000 to invest, you don't think I'd invest 2,000 to get 3,000 back within 6 months? Oh yeah, I'm all on it. And personally, Todd can move anywhere he wants to because I know he works for AutoZone. I don't know what position, if he's a delivery driver, is he just a worker, or is he a manager? It really don't matter. He can transfer to any AutoZone across the whole United States. QTC, that's not going to happen because Todd did not get them liens. Them liens were snagged up the first day. Aunt Alice's house and Lake Alice have both been snagged up by Thumper. Todd took the 1 acre, my old house, and the house and trailer that sits down the road on the acre. Now, when it comes up for auction, I know a few people that's going to be there. I'm already putting the word out. Yeah, Todd can invest in. So just because it was Von Hilton's that Todd's a bad guy? Hell no. If I found some in Florida, I'd be down there buying them too. If I knew somebody was losing their houses in Toledo, like one of my brothers, and the lanes were open, I'm going to snag up on them, no matter what my brother thinks. I'm making sure them houses stay in the family. Yes, I agree, Michael. The whole thing, I agree. Yeah, and that's an investment or a vacation home, exactly. And that's what Todd did it. He did it as an investment. He's gonna make about $1,000 off of it for doing nothing but driving to Kentucky and back. Oh, I think they're gonna go up for auction before that. Yeah, Michael, and he could have did that too. That could have been the good way of Todd saying, fuck you, both of them. Morning, Nate. Well, it don't matter where he really works, Tim. He can go to any AutoZone across the whole United States and get a job. He can always be transferred if that's what he wanted. Right now, the thing is production is hemp fields. Hemp field and tobacco fields is what's down here a lot. Well, yeah, if you post on the internet, you're trying to get attention. I'm trying to get attention right now. And I got 23 of you. Oh, now 21. I was over there watching Carries this morning. Give you my opinion about what? Yes, I agree. Yes, I do, Tim. He's going to end up leaving that property. He has to. Give me thumbs up. I only got 7 thumbs up and 19 viewers. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it this morning and I turned it off. It wasn't nothing that I was interested in. She literally she throws a lot of Shanny and Rev. Nothing against Carrie. I'll just catch all that when I see Seckler putting it out there. Yes, Tim. He don't own the land. He owns the lease. Vaughn has to give him so much money back to get them liens back. I will, Nate, here in a little bit. Yeah, I ain't jealous of nobody. I mean, we all have our own shows. We all do certain shows with different people. I try not to interrupt other people when they're doing shows because I don't want to pull none of their fans or none of their people. So that's why you see Big Larry getting on when there's not other people on. I mean, we give the low cow a trophy for being the low cow. I think we would literally should get another trophy going, people.
almost 8 o'clock, honey.
Nate, I was reading that when you took it out of there.
3:44.
344. Okay, this one goes to 20. Are you cold this morning?
Mm-hmm.
I am too. 344. 10 units. I think while you're gone to the doctor's this morning.
If it doesn't stop raining, I don't think I'm going.
It's raining?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. It's raining, people. I'll just say we'll see if you can call Greg or someone, see if he'll drop you off or.
He's not home.
Okay,
Well, someone's not home. The car ain't.
Robin and them maybe?
Okay.
I mean, I don't want you to miss the appointment.
I'm trying to.
Everyone's saying good morning. They hear your voice in the background.
Good morning, people.
Yes, Tim, 344 is kind of high for her.
Yeah, but I know how to take care of it, so you don't have to worry so much.
That's the only thing he's got that's worth anything is some of the stuff that was his mother's. Yeah, if he took them out of the package, they ain't worth much. Hello, man. I don't know what's for breakfast, Santos. A morning wake and bake, definitely. Yes, I'm thinking the same thing, Tim. Morning, Toby. Like I said, he could have sold a lot of that stuff inside that house of his mother's that he don't use, that he don't need, and he could have got the money, but he didn't. Whatever happened to him selling the deer head for $100? Why didn't he? Someone offered me $100, I would have took it right on the spot. I wouldn't have let the guy leave. I would have took it off the fucking wall and said, "Give me the 100." Well, I wouldn't sell the truck. That's one thing I would not get rid of. But like I said, she's got a beautiful dining room outfit with 2 buffets to go with it. She's got a real nice old 1940s, 1950s living room outfit in there. He traded the guns to get his house clean. So he has no guns to sell. The truck versus losing the property, Larry. That's the ultimate choice. Well, either way it goes, he at least has a roof over his head. Yeah, and that's all he uses is the bed and that dresser that his computers are sitting on. and the dishes. Everything else he can get rid of. He's got 2 beautiful bedroom outfits in them other bedrooms. Oh, I can imagine the smell that Beverly smelt when he walked in there. I definitely understand that, Santos. Yeah, sleeping in the car is good for you. That's what he told his wife. I'm not saying not to do it because it's a possibility you can. I mean, I've slept in a car a few times. Like I said, I've slept on a picnic bench for 2 weeks. Until I got enough money up to get my own place. No, Nate, there's nobody around here that even cares about him anymore. He's burnt all them bridges up. I mean, most of the women, they all feel sorry for him. But they all understand that he's burned his own bridges. Yeah, see, Santos says he's already been homeless before. I mean, probably every one of us has at one time or another. Honestly, I don't think Thumper's going to keep the trailers. I think he's literally going to take them both and pull them off the property and have houses built. That's what kind of money Thumper has. Hey, Von Hilton, you always say it's Uncle Jim. Uncle Jim. Uncle Jim did this. Uncle Jim did that. Uncle Jim bought Thumper a brand new lawnmower and tractor and all that shit. Remember that way back when? Are you sure that's how it goes? You sure Thumper ain't paying Uncle Jim? Thumper's wanted that property before your mom even bought it. Yes, he did, Tim. He smelled, his hair looked like a fucking rat's nest, and his fingernails, hell, they were so fucking bad, you couldn't tell. His fingernails were longer than his fingers. I know a few people that's got a pinky that's got a longer fingernail than the rest of their whole hand. But we all know what they use that for. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's been homeless at least probably once. Yeah, CT, that's exactly what they use it for. Yeah, James, we pretty most of us has already seen it. I'm glad you did get to see it. And we all know that Todd will probably be live today. I'm going to say after work or during work or who knows. Todd could jump in right now. Nobody knows. Matters what time he wakes up and gets going. I know he had a long day yesterday driving 12 hours back home. It's legal, but Todd is crossing the line. I don't get it. Well, I mean, Todd's one of these kind of people that I know of. You don't tell them that they can't do it because they're going to do it because you said you can't. And that's the kicker right there. You don't tell people you can't do something because there are some people out there that's going to prove you wrong, like Todd. Todd walked the walk. Exactly. That's the way I would say it too, Slater. Todd walked the walk. Vaughn says that nobody can buy him, especially Todd, because he lives in Oklahoma. Well, Todd proved him wrong. Hey, Vaughn Hilton, you say the Frost will never, ever own none of them properties your mom owns? Buddy, it ain't hard for me to get my hands on them now. Yeah, but that's another $300 when he could probably drive it for $50 in gas. And like Todd said, he wanted to see the country. He wanted to see some scenic routes, and he did come through the scenic route, so that's good. Yep. I mean, and this is to everybody out there. If you have people in your town, pick up your newspaper. You guys got money that you want to burn a little bit, you want to invest, go buy them liens that are people have liens on their homes. Go buy them. You'll make money. Well, they can all say what they want. I don't care what they say. I say, great job, Todd. So now you all know where my opinion is on it. Great job, Todd. You don't call Todd out because Todd will do as he says. Vaughn, you said the Oklahoma State Highway Patrol was going to arrest Todd. What happened? That was last week. He still ain't in jail. Hell, you've been saying I'm going to court. That's why you won't go live with me because we are still going through the court systems. Sorry, Vaughn. We ain't going through no court systems. You're just a scared little boy to go live with the big Larry. You're afraid of a reality check. Can you go threaten to break people's legs? You cannot threaten somebody that you're going to break his leg, but you can promise him that you're going to break his leg and get away with it. Vaughn lies nonstop to try and see our people, but I don't. It didn't work. Exactly. Just like he says he's going to put the person in jail that told everybody that it was in the newspaper. Hello, it's me. I'm the one that did a live stream saying, look in the newspaper. Because I got a message that morning saying it was in the newspaper. And I don't know how to do none of that. And there was a few people on, like Todd. Todd looked it up, seen it was there, and Todd was on it.
Shut the hell up. I'm not speaking to you yet. No. Shut the hell up.
Yes, I agree, Tim. But he's too scared.
Shut up.
Yeah, it don't matter how you get help. I mean, Vaughn, you really need help, buddy. You know, we're giving Shanny the benefit of the doubt. At least she's trying to get help through programs. Yeah, and you know how close I am to being monitored? I'm really close. I've passed Vaughn up a long time ago, people. And it's because of every one of you guys, and I appreciate it. Good morning, KG. Cool, cool. Well, at least now you're catching a live one, KG. And like I said, I'm not going to be on here long today, maybe an hour or so. I probably will do a show tonight. Because I notice I get a lot more, I double my viewers at nighttime. But I do like to get on here early mornings too, because I know Nate is on the other side of the world, and I like to see Nate in my show. Thank you, JJ. Yeah, tonight will be a panel show. I will invite a few people to come to the show. Yeah, Vaughn expects everybody to do everything for him when he don't do nothing for nobody. What's he think? He's 2 years old still? Probably, JJ. I can't tell. It's cloudy and rainy right now. Glad to see you too, Tom. And I didn't even mention you, Tom. You're on the other side of the pond too, and I enjoy you being on in the mornings with me. He's a man child. I'd take the word man out of there. He's still a child. Yeah, exactly. It's 3 p.m. to you, and it's only 8 in the morning for me. We got 8:15 in the morning here in the United States, Southeast Kentucky. But Von Hilton, if you think you're going to put Todd in jail because he's abusing an elder, sorry, you're not an elder yet. You are not 65 years old. Two, if anybody's going to go to jail for talking shit about an elder, it should be you going to jail, Vaughn. Get ready to go to hell cell. Because you've been talking shit about Uncle Jim for the last 20 years. That's what he needs. He needs a good ass whipping. His mom asked me one day, where did she go wrong? And I told her because she didn't give him enough ass whippings. Yeah, Santos is at 6 o'clock in the morning, people. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I know, Tom. I agree 100%. I have no idea why the Adult Protection Center didn't fucking put him in jail for that. Maybe they didn't watch the whole video. Maybe they just watched a little clipping of it. I don't know. They were sent like 3 or 4 videos. They were sent of videos that were recorded every day that week, including the one that where the accident happened. Yeah, at least he'd have a roof over his head, 3 meals a day. Vaughn probably won't like it because they shut lights out. And Vaughn wouldn't like it because he has to take a shower. And oh, little butt. Bubba's going to get him some of that.
Don't say anything too gross.
I'm not. I see you're eating. Just let me know before you leave, honey.
Oh, if we keep running, I ain't leaving. I'm gonna call and cancel.
Okay. Well, I don't think J Dub's going to let him live with him because J Dubs is having problems himself right now.
I know he just goes to live with Alex.
Who?
Whoever you're talking about.
J Dubs, he's in jail or in the
No.
nut house.
Okay.
And then there's Vaughn. Vaughn's going to be looking for a place. But your brother ain't even going to have a place right now. Todd owns the lien to your brother's house.
I'm not. I didn't
The
know
guy that
you.
was here yesterday, Todd?
I know who you're talking about, but
Okay. He owns the lien on your brother's house.
I told Alex that he might get kicked out on the first or on the first. I'm not saying nothing else.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, neither one of them has nothing anymore. At least Vaughn's still got a roof over his head for a few more months. But that's about it. The 2 gentlemen that's got the leases, they're only going to wait so long. Hey, Stinky, I guarantee you if Ty could raise it double, he would. but he can't. So, see, you're wrong again, Von Hilton. Yeah, I don't think so neither. And I'd be just say, okay, you stay there, you send me your rent money every month. Todd can get, you figure the guy gives $300 a month. He's there 1 year. That's $3,600, and that's only on one property. Todd got his money back plus 16 or yeah, about $1,600 more than what he's got invested right now. Because I'm really saying, with Todd driving here, he spent 17 on the liens, plus the gas here, plus a hotel room here, plus stopping and eating on the way here and back. He's probably got another couple $100 invested. So I'm going to say Todd's got $2,000 invested. Todd can collect rent for 1 year and he's made $1,600 without doing anything. Yeah, Todd did not spend $2 million driving from Oklahoma to here. Yes, Tim, he did show up. Go back to Larry's big show yesterday. It shows Todd in my house, me and Todd together. Hey, laugh all you want, Tom. We're all laughing, buddy. We're enjoying it. Yes, exactly 1,600. Yeah, I know you did. I know you did. I seen that. You ain't the only one. Pizza got it too. Yeah, it's all over the place. You got that right, Tom. As soon as I released it, as soon as I was live and they all seen it, all three of them jumped on it. Yes, exactly, Tom. And that's what I say. Todd is a straight up guy. Hello, Underhaven. Welcome to the Big Larry Show this morning. Glad to see you made it. Yeah, exactly. Yep, it's all totally legal. He can buy liens anywhere he wants. Good to see you too, Underhaven. I have 33 viewers. I have 20 thumbs up. I've been live for 49 minutes. Yeah, he knows he's in trouble. He wasted that 32,000 on his own entertainment, lottery tickets. He told everybody he had to pay his mom's bills. That's bullshit. Because me and Uncle Jim and Millie all had all them bills paid completely. There was not one bill left. And if Millie would have had control for one more week, she would have put all three of the other checks in the bank account too. Well, the tractor wasn't really Alice's, it was her husband's, but when her husband dies, it becomes hers. So, yeah, it was her tractor then. And he sold that thing for $200 with all the equipment. I could have got him $4,000, no problem. Yeah, his mom didn't even know he sold it until it was gone. She was telling everybody to try to find out who had it. She wanted it back. The plowing disc that went on the tractor, it was worth more than $200. He took $200 for the tractor, the plowing disc, the hoe digger thing that cuts the dirt where you can just walk up and start dropping your plants in. I mean, there was like 3 or 4 different pieces that went to that tractor that was all laying there right next to the tractor. He sold the tractor and all the pieces for $200. At least. I would say anywhere between 5 and 6,000. Yeah, I agree, Tom. He already has dug it. He's putting himself in it now. He's already dug the grave. Now he's starting to climb in. You got about an hour, baby. One foot in and the other on a banana peel. Exactly. Good morning, Daydream. Welcome to the Big Larry Show. I got 38 viewers, 20 thumbs up, 53 minutes on. Please give me a thumbs up if y'all enjoy seeing Larry on here this morning. Larry will be doing a live show tonight through StreamYard. We will have a panel tonight. Who's all going to be here, I don't know. Underhaven, you're definitely welcome. You guys are all welcome to come to the show, and you're welcome to join the show. If that's what you want, come on in. Yeah, dear.
I know this might be stupid question, but is Kitty on?
Not yet.
Is the other girls on?
No. Right now, all I got on are men. I don't know exactly what time, KG. I'm going to say 6, 7 o'clock somewhere. My time. I mean, I said 6, 7, but you know, my eating, we do dinner exactly 6 o'clock, so we try to have our dinner done at 6. We all eat at 6. So I'm gonna probably say 6:37, probably somewhere. And hopefully the wife don't want to watch a movie tonight. If she does, and I do a show, then I'll just set up the movies for her and let her go watch them in her room and just let her be by herself tonight.
I'm always by myself.
No, you ain't. She says good morning, KG. KG said good morning to you. And I told him morning back. Yep, just give me a thumbs up. It shows me that you all enjoyed Big Larry being here this morning. I love getting on. Some people say it's for attention or whatever. Yeah, I am. To me, it's not attention, it's to meet new friends. And I have a lot of friends on here now, and I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm glad Todd remembered that I like flags. And if none of you seen my show yesterday, Todd did bring me an Oklahoma flag. So now I got a Canadian flag and I got an Oklahoma flag. Yes, I know, Tom. Because of our time zones, you're catching my flip sides. Underhaven, I might. We literally tried to take him out for breakfast yesterday, and he says he wanted to get back on the road. There was an offer from somebody else, not me, that they wanted to take him out to lunch while he was here, but he had to turn them down too because he wanted to get back home. He had to work this morning. Yeah, we tried to be Kentucky folks down here. We tried to be nice to Todd while he was here. Like I said, my family invited him for breakfast. Another family member invited him for lunch, but he had to get back. I wish he could have stayed a day or two and went and looked at his properties that he just bought liens on and all that. But he couldn't. He had to get back to work, which we all understand that. I do too, Tom. He seems like a nice guy to me. Yeah, and there are some people that say they're going to do it and never do it, like a Von Hilton. But, when Todd says he's going to do something, people, Todd does it. And I found that out the hard way because it was it was Todd that got me to get my Cash App card. It was Todd to get me to start a Cash App saying that I don't know how I'm going to move. Todd told me he will match anything that all you guys give me. Todd didn't even wait until it was all over, guys. Yeah, exactly. Well, sorry about his luck, Underhaven. You're following the news, and that's what you're supposed to do. If things are happening, you're supposed to follow it. That's what you do. Yeah, he's gonna sue people, and we're all going to hell cell, even though he don't even remember where hell cell is. Peace out, Tom. We'll see you later. Y'all, I did do a early wake and bake. I didn't do a full one. I just did a little side kicker that was sitting here. But I think it's time to get one ready. So if you hear that grinder going, you all know what I'm doing. My grinder's a squeaky thing. It's almost 15 years old. Nope, his gods ain't giving him assistance yet.
Daddy, I got a question for you.
Yeah, baby.
If Arnold needs...
Is it a personal question?
No.
Okay.
About the... if Arnold needs to, can you use your other blanket?
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. If he needs that electric blanket, give it to him. Wherever it's at.
I don't know where.
We got two of them.
Oh, it's right here. Right here.
You know, do you want me to get a hold of Millie this week and find out when she's going to do her blankets, and maybe you ride with her up to London and do ours too? I mean, we got a few blankets that need to be washed.
Yeah.
I mean, we got a few that don't, but there's a few that do. So winter's coming in. I want to make sure they're completely ready to go.
Okay.
And you know that tote over there is full with them too. Blankets.
Yeah, but they're
You
not
don't...
big enough.
Okay, well, I didn't know. That's why I'm asking.
They're only short things.
They're little twin bed mattress or blankets. It's big enough to cover him, though. I mean,
yeah.
Unless he rolls over, and then he's gonna let some cold air come through him. But you know what I'm saying. I mean,
yeah.
Sorry, people. I was having a conversation with the wife.
I thought you was not live anymore. Sorry.
That's fine, baby. I am still live. I've been live an hour and 4 minutes, 35 viewers, 24 thumbs up. And Booker just got here. Good morning, Booker.
I'm going to put this in my purse so I won't forget to take it.
Okay, yeah, put it in your purse so you don't forget it. Yeah, that's where Vaughn says he's going. Thank you, Underhaven. Yes, I have hit 500 subs. JJ, please do not tell him. I want him to go. Please let him go to Russia. Yeah, I'm going to have to check that out, Underhaven. Yeah, somebody's going to have to explain to me how to do that. You're right, Jeffrey, because I will have no idea. Yeah, Vaughn will probably try to take a Greyhound bus to Russia. I agree. He don't know he's got to be on a boat or a fucking airplane. Tell you the truth, people, I don't think he's even going to be able to get a passport. He's going to walk in there and get a passport, and they're all going to drop dead from the smell. Yeah, exactly. If he can't afford to pay his taxes, he sure can't afford a trip to Russia. Yeah, he'd have to go somewhere else besides Russia. And then from whatever country he's in, then he has to go towards Russia. I don't know, JJ. He can he can bat them storms away. Russia won't have to worry about no more storms coming because Von Hilton will bat them away from them. Why is he going to Russia? Why don't he go to where he likes some Vietnamese girls or whatever? He ain't going. He has trouble moving to his shitter. Very true, Pizza. Very true. And good morning, Pizza. I noticed you guys did not waste no time yesterday. I wasn't even offline, and I caught Underhaven, Pizza, and Secular Opinion putting it all out there already. I'm not complaining, guys. I appreciate it. I loved it. I mean, that's what we're supposed to do. You guys did what you were supposed to do, and thank you. Yeah, exactly. He had it out pretty quick. Once I got offline, I went to see who was online, and I seen all three of yous on at the same time posting the same thing. Yeah, it was a trifecta. Well, they knew Todd was here. They knew Todd was in town. That was the day Todd was supposed to be here, and they're seeing if he was, and they found out he was. And Big Larry was posting it. Big Larry was showing it off. Oh, it's coming out, man. It should be coming out today or tomorrow, probably. Yeah. Well, if you got all that power, let me know. Yeah, I think so too, Pizza. I think he's getting psychiatric help. I don't think he's in jail yet. Yep, the magic happens when you're asleep. I hear one of the neighbors out there yelling.
What the fuck I was doing? Oh.
Well, like I said, hopefully J Dubs is getting help he needs. I mean, don't put me wrong. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with drinking alcohol, but you have to control the alcohol. Do not let the alcohol control you. There's a big difference. You got to know when to stop. You got to know when to say, "Oh, I've had enough tonight." I was thinking the same thing too. It's 8:45. I could wait a little longer. I think it's only going to take you about an hour to walk there. Like I said, take some money with you in case you need to stop and get a pop or something. If your sugar feels low, stop and get something. Yes, he needs help. You know, when you're talking about committing suicide, you need help. Because there's nothing in this world worth committing suicide for. Especially not a woman. Not against any of you women, if there's any in here. There is nothing worth committing suicide over. Each and every one of us chooses our own lives and we live the way we want to live. And Pizza, he probably is here. Cisco, you're welcome to say hi to me. Cisco, if you're here, buddy, me and you can go live right now if you want. I can jump off here and go to StreamYards.
I want to ask him a question. Maybe they might know.
Who? What?
The people on
Okay, ask the question.
Okay. If your cat has one eye and the one eye is bleeding, what can I do to
Wipe it clean, keep it
I'm
clean. Okay.
do they might have some
I'll tell you. Yes, I agree, Mora. Is that how you would pronounce that?
do something about that squeaky thing?
Well, the only thing I can do to this squeaky thing is keep using it until when you get time.
Doggy.
You get time. We can take the whole thing apart, drop it in a boiling pan of water, and let it boil for about an hour. That would clean it all up, and
Okay.
it wouldn't squeak like that no more. But honey, I've had it 15 years, so
Yeah, I know.
it's took a lot of abuse. Okay. My grandmother was Scottish. Yes, exactly. Yeah, and if you say something and tell him he's wrong, you're the bad one. You're the one going to hell cell for. Yeah. No, people, it's my grinder. Like I said, I had a morning one this morning, a little half a roach thing. I smoked that this morning. I'm due for a full one, so yep, they dug their own holes. I agree. I need the gripper, honey.
Need the gripper, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I personally wouldn't leave till 9:30, but that's up to you, baby. Because I don't think it's going to take you no more than an hour to walk to the hospital. But, like you said, if you stop 2 or 3 times, then it could be a little longer.
I might have him
Going downhill and walking over there, that ain't hard. It's just walking up towards the clinic. You're going up a little hill, and then when you come back, you're going to walk up our hill. Like I said, you got the food stamp card on you, you got my credit card on you, you got the Cash App card on you.
Yeah.
So I don't know which one's got money on it. Something's got money on it, I know.
Cash App.
I know the Cash App does.
I think the credit card has some money on it too.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know how much, but I mean, all I could do is call it and find out if that's what you want me to do real quick. That way you know which one to use. Just use the Cash App.
Okay.
We know it's there. Book brokers saying good morning.
Well, good morning, broker. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a chipmunk right now.
You sound good. He heard you.
Okay. I might just get my wish. I wish it wouldn't rain when I get up when I start going walking.
It quit?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Take an umbrella in case.
I got a rain coat.
Okay, well, make sure you got it with you. You don't have to wear it, but take it with you in case it starts raining while you're there. Honestly, I mean, being in the clinic, they might even get you a ride home.
Yeah,
they do that sometimes. You know that.
I know.
Just tell them, hey, my legs are hurting and I don't know if I can walk home, and they'll probably call somebody to bring you home. You did that before, but if you want to stop and get a pop on the way home, they're not going to stop. You're going to have to get that pop before you go. Now, are you going to take a pop from here, or are you going to wait till you get down the hill?
How can I take a pop from here when
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know we were out already.
No, but I can take my tea.
Okay. Who said what, Bone? Did I say something wrong? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just realized what you're talking about, Bone. Yeah. Todd didn't just say he was going to do it. Todd did it. Yeah, exactly, Bone. Most of us talks the talk and we do the walk is the walk. Yep, he should have paid his taxes. I agree. Like I said, I would have shut my internet, my electricity, I would have shut everything off to just make sure them properties got taken care of. So as they were taken care of, I'd turn everything back on. Vaughn Hilton, you had $32,000. Since the day that I've moved out of that house that I lived in, my brother-in-law has rented it. What have you did with that $300 a month that he's been giving you every month? Oh yeah, lottery tickets, your food, your bills. Where did the $32,000 go, Vaughn? You say you paid your mom's old bills? That's a fucking lie because they were already paid for everything. Yes, within what 4, 8. He's got about 10.5 weeks, people, and his property taxes are due for 2024. He did say a few months ago that he has actually paid his taxes with that 32K. Yeah, but we all found out he didn't, Pizza. Yeah, and that's the point. He's screwed. He don't have that money coming in. All the money he's going to be getting for the next 2 months, he should be trying to get Todd back his money for he can get them properties back. But he's only getting 700 a month coming in, and that only covers his bills and feeds him. It's a felony messing with the 60-year-old. Yeah, but it's okay if he messes with the 75-year-old, right? Exactly. Internet hookers and lottery tickets is where the money went. Yes, he is 61. No, he will turn 61, people. No, he is 60 right now. He will turn 61 on the 24th of this month. I like how he says he's going to put all you guys in prison for the way you guys have talked to him and treated him for the 20 fucking years. But it's okay that he treats Uncle Jim that way for 20 years, right? From hero to zero. Yeah. Oh, he was a hero last week when he knocked the hurricane away from southeast Kentucky and he made it go to West Kentucky. Too bad West Kentucky didn't get no wind at all. All they got was a little bit of rain. Tapes from his mother's trailer. I was told I'm supposed to hold on to them, Toby. I don't know how long the Adult Protection Center wanted me to hold on to them. Vaughn did bitch and complain about me posting that one that I never posted that somebody else did. There is probably programs that could help, but he's too lazy to even try. Yes, I agree. Mrs. Parker and that other woman she had on stream with him actually found him jobs he could do online. Think he bite? Of course not. Yeah, I'm trying to get Miss Parker to do a show with me. I think Miss Parker has great shows. Love watching her shows.
It's 9:04. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a few more minutes.
Okay. Maybe I can get more of this before you leave.
Okay.
If there is any.
There is.
Oh shit! Someone else was posting on the other one.
Oh,
Seckler. Seckler's posting. That looks like he's posting. Oh, Annie James is. Yeah, I think so too, Bone. I really do. They're all in my phones. They're all on a disc. We literally took them. They're still in the phone, but we've also put them on a little thing that my son put in there and had it all downloaded to it. I mean, I might not be too smart on these computers, people. I'm literally dumb when it comes to these computers. But I got two very smart boys that still live in this home. And they were both raised with the computers in the school building. They both learned all about the computers. I mean, I got one right now in college that can literally take the whole computer apart, every single piece, and put it back together. 39 viewers, 30 thumbs up, an hour and 32 minutes. Big Larry's doing a morning show. We are talking about Stinky Von Hilton losing the liens on his properties. Does anyone out there think Vaughn's going to get him back? I don't. I think in the long run, it's all going to be auctioned off. And if Todd's debt is $3,000, then I will offer $3,100 for the property. That way, I make sure Todd gets his $3,000 back, and I pay $1 for the property. And I'll leave my brother-in-law live in it. I'll make my money back in 1 year. And almost have enough to pay the taxes off in that 1 year. $3,600, and I say I give Todd $3,000. That's still giving me $600 to pay the property taxes with. Yeah, but I agree with you in a way, JJ. But here's the kicker: where is he going to go if he sells all of it for $100,000? That's an average, $100,000. How long do you think that $100,000 is going to last him? The way he spends money on lottery tickets and on them hoes on the internet, he'll be broke within a year, and then he'll have nothing at all. But then he ain't going to have a roof over his head. And to me, that is the most important thing, is to make sure you got a roof over your head. Please don't mind my hair. Let me cover that back up. I could too, JJ. $100,000, I could live real happy for a very long time. But JJ, the normal common man don't go out and spend $600-700 on lottery tickets. Yeah, I know, Beaver. I know. The only problem is he's got to prove the 32 million first. He's got to prove that his mother had it before he can even accuse anybody of taking it. Yes, exactly. Well, let's even talking about that here, guys. TV dinners, dollar store, $2.89, $3.89, $4 a piece. When I can go to Save a Lot and get them for $1.29 a piece, I'm saving like $1.20 if I drive to Save a Lot. I mean, I could see if I'm only getting one or two of them to last a day or two. But if I'm buying 50 or 60 TV dinners, I'm going to go somewhere where it's cheap, where I can buy a lot more of them. Yeah, until the money runs out, JJ. And then he ain't going to have that apartment because he ain't going to be able to pay the rent. So if he's eating 2 at a time, that means he's eating 6 a day. So that's $20 a day just to eat. Really, I counted 18, but I said 20. Good morning, Lewis. Welcome to the Big Larry Show. Glad you finally made it here. I have 35 viewers. I have 32 thumbs up. So if you have not thumbs up, give me a thumbs up. We appreciate it. Hello, Foot. Glad to see you in here this morning. Glad to see you're passing through. JJ, I don't think it'll last until he's 62. That's how quick he goes. Oh, honey, I know what I was going to have you do. Grab my comb, your comb or my comb or whoever's comb.
My comb. Yours is in the... I might call you from the clinic or the hospital or something. Because I'm going to have my neck checked out.
Okay. Take Amanda's number with you too in case you need it.
That's why I'm taking my purse.
Okay. In case you can't make it home or whatever, and we have to get someone to bring you home. You can leave it here.
Leave what here?
The comb.
Oh.
It looked a little messy. It looked like a rat's nest this morning, so I wanted to comb it out before I started showing my picture. I showed my picture once, and it was like my camera started cracking. So I covered it back up and figured I'd brush my hair before.
All right, well.
Okay, baby. I'll see you when you get home.
Okay, do you want me to take my tea
No, you don't need to take a key. Leave the door unlocked.
Key.
Do you want to take it? Do you think you need it? What's your sugar count right now?
Hello. Hold on, I'll tell you. 354.
No, you don't need to carry no tea down with you. Just stop and get you a pop at the bottom of the hill.
Uh-huh.
And I ain't going to say where, but you know where.
Uh-huh.
Because telling everybody what's at the bottom of the hill tells you exactly where we live. State Hospital. Yeah, I think he got a 90-day evaluation instead of 72 hours. When you're talking about committing suicide, you're crazy. Yeah, it don't matter how you get it done as long as you get it done. That's your main thing.
Okay.
Love you, baby.
Bye. Bye, people.
Yeah, he has been unhitched for a very long time. Yeah, I mean, you could tell he was really having problems. Yes, Foot, he's still doing it all. Yeah. If he was playing, we're not going to take that lightly. I agree. I've seen too many people do it. Yeah, it's been 10 plus days now. He went in last Friday, so Friday made a week. Saturday, Sunday, and then today's Tuesday. So yeah, it's been a few days. Like I said, when his picture is being put out on the police report or something is said about him, you all know Todd will find it. Todd will post it. Yeah, he said he bit a guy's finger off and was going to get 25 years for it. I don't believe that. The man's choking me. I'm going to bite anything or I'm going to crack anything I can crack to save my fucking life. And that is called self defense. And I don't care what state you live in. Yeah, Vaughn Hilton is all talk. And that's why Todd did what he did this week, people. Todd proved to Vaughn Hilton that Vaughn Hilton did not know what the fuck he was talking about. Said that nobody can buy them liens. Especially Todd, because Todd don't live in this city. Todd don't live in Clay County, Kentucky. That does not matter what county you live in, what state you live in. If your property taxes are due and you do not pay for them and take care of them, anybody can take over. and they will make extra money. And if you don't fucking pay them back, they could end up with your properties. Or the properties get auctioned off, and the first person that's going to get their money back will be Todd. Vaughn will get whatever is left. And like I said, if Todd's properties do go on the auction block, I know exactly what Todd's got invested. I'm going to make it worth Todd's time and money for him to have that investment. He's got about $2,000 wrapped into it. So I'll say $3,000 to Todd. I will bid $3,001. That way Todd gets his $3,000 and Vaughn Hilton gets that $1 for them 3 properties that Todd has liens on. That's what I'm saying too, JJ. He's still getting evaluated, so his picture's in the police reports yet. $43 viewers, 36 thumbs up. Now we're in 48 minutes. If you're on here, you ain't gave me a thumbs up, please give me a thumbs up. Shows me that you like seeing the Big Larry do a morning show. Yes, I agree. He's not going to have nothing. He's going to be living in a homeless shelter somewhere or living up under somebody's bridge. Yes, he does. Yeah, Todd ain't much younger than us. And I say us because I am Vaughn Hilton's age too, people. Vaughn Hilton ain't but a year older than me. Maybe a year and a half at the most. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Toilet Bo. Welcome to the Morning Larry Show. My wife's got to walk down to the clinic this morning. She made a doctor's appointment yesterday. She's been having an earache. And she says her neck's been hurting her, so she's going to walk over to the hospital and get checked out. She took her raincoat with her in case it starts raining again, because it rained for about 15-20 minutes here this morning. I think that 15-minute rain this morning was Vaughn Hilton's gods crying. They were laughing so hard that water started coming out of their eyes. Because of what Todd did to Vaughn. Vaughn, your gods thought it was funny. That's why we got a 15-minute rain this morning. She is type 2, Bone. She has to take 4 insulin shots a day. 2 in the morning, one at lunchtime, and one at dinner time. She used to take one late night, but the doctor said that she could literally take it first thing in the morning with her first shot. So she usually takes 2 in the morning. One is a fast acting and the other one is a slow acting. They are trying to get my wife on the pump. They're working on it. $35 viewers, 39 thumbs up. We're moving up. And as everybody knows, that Larry has went over 500 subs already. So I am doing really good. I hear you, Toby. I hear you. I heard a car in the driveway. They must just turned around and used part of the front of my driveway to turn around because I heard them hit the gravel. Most of our road is all blacktop until you get to my driveway. My driveway is gravel. So if somebody comes on my driveway, I can hear the gravel. That gives me about a 3-minute warning. That somebody is here. As you all can see, I am still flying that flag. No, Booker, her boyfriend's not picking her up. As you all know, that is from my visitor yesterday. And we all know who's from Oklahoma. I hear you, Toby. "43 viewers, 40 thumbs up, hour and 55 minutes. I would have paid Todd 500 to put that flag on Stinky's porch. Yeah. Good morning, so. Them two are going to keep together and scam and talk as long as they can. Yep, I agree. Yeah, oh, Vaughn really went off. He said he was going to have Todd arrested. Well, Vaughn, you should have got Todd before he left the state of Kentucky. Because you ain't catching him now, buddy. You call Oklahoma State Police, they're going to do the same thing they always do. They're going to laugh at you. Did Todd give Larry any money yesterday? No, Todd did not give me no money. He gave me a flag. He gave me 2 handshakes. He stopped in and said hi, showed me the paperwork to prove that he did what he said he was going to do. Oh, I bet it was, Bone. Like I say, and I'll say it clear as day, I don't expect anybody to give me any money. I don't ask for money. I don't beg for money. But if y'all want to give it to me, I will take it. Don't put me wrong. I do have a Cash App, which I opened over a year ago to figure out how I was going to move. And Todd did tell me, Larry, you get somebody to donate to you, and I'll match everything they do. And he did. He matched it, and then some. Vaughn has no control of any of his property liens. No, not at all. All 5 of them are spoken for, and all Vaughn could do now is wait and see what they want. Yeah, they are not Christians. They might say they are, Bone, but them are not Christians. Christians don't beg people for money and food. They ask God for it, and God will provide. Yes, that is my Cash App, Booker. The money sign, Frost, Senior, Larry. Yeah, exactly, Bone. You guys give food, not ask for it. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad to ask for food because I have asked for food before. I have contacted my churches and said that we were low at some time or another. But then I've also donated a lot of foods that I've got from the churches that we don't eat. We don't eat a lot of greens, if everybody knows what greens are. And I'm not talking Brussels sprouts and green beans. I'm talking greens. We don't eat them, so I give them to people that does. We don't eat radishes. We give them away to people that will. We don't eat cucumbers a lot, so we give them away. Only thing we really don't give away are our potatoes, onions, tomatoes. Now, if I get a lot of tomatoes, I'll give them away because I'm the only one that eats tomatoes. Yeah, we don't use the religion to scam. Exactly. I don't know how many of you 42 out there are stoners. Hopefully, y'all smoked your morning breakfast. Hopefully, y'all smoked your morning breakfast. If not, and you're about ready to, Just tell me it's time to fire it up and we're ready to go. My wife is gone. She's on her way over to the hospital. She's going to get her ears checked and her neck. Well, sometimes people do need help, Boone. And if it would have been just me by myself, yeah, I would have just survived one way or another. But I have a wife and kids, so I have to make sure they eat. Larry, was you laying on your bed naked when Todd came over? I was laying on my bed, Booker, but I was not naked. I had a pair of shorts on because I knew Todd was going to be here. Nothing against Todd. I respect Todd. I trust Todd, but I still put a pair of shorts on. I didn't know how I was going to feel or if I'm going to take the covers off me and, because I was too hot when he showed up. No, well, I use it whichever way I need it, Bone. Don't put me wrong. I have used it for fast foods before. I have a certain man that gets on here, and he has donated to me every week for the last 6 weeks. He knows who he is. He is online right now with me. He's gave me some money every week for the last 6 weeks, and he tells me to go buy myself a bag. Do I go buy the bags? Not really. I let the wife use it. I've let my son Larry use it. I've drawn money off of it and gave it to Larry to go back to college with. When we get down and dirty and we need bread or something, she can use that. What's on it? Yep, exactly, Dow. Exactly. Like I said, there's some people out there that does, and there's some people out there that don't. There was this couple that when I first got down here, like a year or so after I first moved here, we ran into a couple who didn't know how they were going to feed their daughter. That her daughter was starving, and we loaned them $50 to go get some food. And they said, "Oh yeah, we'll pay you back, Larry. We'll pay you back." Here, 16 years has now went by, and they still have not paid us back. A year after we loaned them the 50, and I did throw it back up to them. Hey, you still owe us 50. Oh, we know, we know. We'll take care of you this month. Never seen it. But he called me again one time, and he's like, "Oh, my daughter's starving. We don't know what we're going to eat tonight." I literally told him, "Bring your daughter over here, and your daughter can go out to eat with me and my wife and my two sons. If you don't want that to happen, bring your daughter over here in about an hour, and I'll buy her something from the restaurant, but she's going to come over here and eat it in front of me. I'm not letting you eat it. I'm not letting your wife eat it. It's for your daughter. I am not going to feed your family while you're spending $300-400 on buying a couple of ounces every month. Your first thing, your first bills, your first priority is to pay your rent, pay your bills, put food in your house. Then you buy fucking weed or whatever you want. Your main thing is to pay your bills first. And my wife makes sure I do that every single month. before I can buy one fucking bag, one joint, even one cigarette. All my bills have to be completely paid, and there has to be enough food in this house to take me until I get our food stamps. And we do. Yeah, I do remember that, Bone, because the plate was taken over by me and my wife. We made her breakfast and took it to her. He literally walked in there and was eating off his mother's plate. Well, it's in price wise, it's went up an awful lot. So since I've been growing up, like I said, I remember getting ounces, 15, 20, $25, and that bag was completely full. Now you try to buy an ounce and it's like $200 an ounce, and you're only getting a half bag full. Good morning, Solar Marshall. I don't know how he does neither, Marshall. I really don't think he is, but he might be. Maybe he's got them marked that they're not livable, so yeah, he did steal the Thanksgiving turkey. He brought it back too. Booker, there's a lot of us that thinks the same thing. Them frozen TV dinners are dog food. Sorry, Solar. Yeah, I do that a lot. I get you two mixed up a lot. No, no information yet. He might not have got past that 72-hour evaluation. He might be on a 30 days lockup in there. I don't know how he's treated all you guys. Like I said, I ain't been around a lot. He deserves everything he's getting for the way he treated his mother. If I would have treated my mother like that, I would have been knocked across the room. I don't think I'd still be alive today if I would have talked to my mother or treated my mother the way he did to his mother. Yes, he does. He treats everybody bad. That's Von Hilton, Mr. Perfect. 42 viewers, 41 thumbs up. I've been live 2 hours, 11 minutes. Oh, Solar, he's watching. Guaranteed he's watching. Yes, exactly. So y'all know I did comb my hair a little bit today. Try to make myself preventable where I look halfway decent and I didn't look like a wild crazy man. Not trying to impress anybody. I just want to make sure I don't look too bad online. Yeah, that was all legal. Todd can do that. Todd can buy them liens. I mean, Solar Marshall, you literally could have drove down here on your Harley and you could have bought them if you wanted to. But Solar, I don't think Stinky would have gave you your money back. You would have had to buy the liens to get your money back. Because if you would have just loaned him the money, you would have never got that money back. He wants to give Todd $50 a month. It will take him 5 years to give Todd 3 grand. Okay, so that's all it was. Vaughn wants the money, Marshall. Vaughn don't care there's only like 3 or 4 people that's ever gave Vaughn money. And you and J Dubs are the two right off the top. I don't even think Cisco's gave him any money yet. Yeah, trucks are easy to sell, Marshall. Everybody likes trucks. Good morning, Wilson. Yeah, $50 a month. It would have took him 5 years to give Todd his money back. And what and if Todd didn't buy the liens and he just loaned, he would have just gave Vaughn the $1,700. Todd wouldn't be getting no interest. Todd wouldn't make no extra money. And Todd would have to worry about if he's even going to get that $50 a month. Vaughn can give it to him once or twice and quit giving it to him. If they ain't got a contract on it. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with Cisco living in his mom's basement. As long as he's helping pay the bills. I know he's got a job. So as long as he's helping his parents pay bills and buy food, I think that's a wonderful thing. Well, they got to give him I mean, they literally can't keep what's left. Yeah, well, Cisco might be a liar like Von Hilton. You don't know, Marshall. There's nothing wrong with working at McDonald's for life. I have a son that works for McDonald's and became manager within 5 years. Yes, I agree, Dow. I agree. Good morning, Todd. Yeah, you can't have a phone in neither one of them places, Marshall. Yeah, Dow. I mean, somebody's got to do the McDonald jobs. As long as it's a paycheck where you get a paycheck and you can pay your bills and you can eat and survive off of it, all the power to you. Enjoy it. I didn't make a lot of money when I was a cook. I ate good as a cook, but I didn't make big bucks. I made enough to pay my bills. I made enough to survive. And that's what it's all about, surviving. Marshall, you should have went down there and seen what if you could have got it at a decent price. I would probably say so. If it's in his name, they might. Well, you're not tied to him. You're just going to get your money back and then some, unless he don't pay, and then they will auction off the properties. No, we ain't talked about that yet. So he says child support owes him. I think he owes child support. Does Thumper have to auction the properties also? Um, I would say so. I think he will, Marshall. But I don't think he's going to worry about that because he's going to be the first bidder there. I mean, literally, he walks out his front door, walks 150 yards, and he's in Bond's yard. And I don't care who's all over there bidding against Thumper, which I personally, honestly, in my opinion, I don't think there's going to be too many people over there to bid over Thumper. Thumper's got a good job. Thumper makes good money. Thumper has plenty of money. He gets hard up for a little bit of money. He'll take 30 or 40 of them cows and go sell them. And he'll have some quick money. Yeah, Vaughn Hilton keeps saying Children's Services owes him. No, the only person he could have ever went for child support would have been Andrea. He could have filed for Andrea to pay child support. But once they find out she's on Social Security disability, he would not have got a penny to begin with. Okay, Dow, do what you got to do. The government will get their money first. I agree 100% there, Marshall. Yeah. Von Hilton's going to walk away with nothing. Whatever clothing he can carry, that's all he's going to have. He ain't even going to have his computers, people. He can't carry the computer. He probably can't even carry no clothes. You know, Von Hilton, you say you loved your dad so much. Your dad was buried with military honors. Show me your dad's flag. Show me your dad's flag. That should have been handed to you or your mother when your father got buried. I have my father's. Yeah, he only needs one pair of socks, the ones he's wearing. Agree. Good morning, California. Glad to see you're up and going this morning. 9 a.m. for you, 10 a.m. for me. Yeah, Vaughn, show us the flag. Solar Marshall, I don't know how he got that name Thumper. I really never asked him. But I think it's something that he picked up when he was a kid. I literally think it's something that a nickname that he picked up as a kid and he's carried it all along. Yes, his father was in World War II. After the war. Well, after bombing of Pearl Harbor. His dad did do his service time. But you know, Vaughn talks about so much about his father. He loves his dad. His dad was his world. Show me your dad's military flag, Vaughn. For somebody that loved your daddy so much, I'll bet you ain't even got that flag. And I'll say it clear as day. I hate, and that's a word I should not say, and if my wife was here, I'd be in trouble. I hate my father, but I still have his flag. He was still my father. I don't like how he broke up with my mom. I don't like the way he treated me all the way until I turned 18. I don't like how he treated me after I was 18. But I will tell you, in the last 10 years of his fucking life, he tried to make up for it. We went to New Orleans together. We did things together. He was trying to make up for the past. So I do give him credit for that. Do I think he was a piece of shit for deserting us? Yes, I do. Do I think he was a piece of shit for giving me back to the children's services when I was 11 years old or 12 years old? Yes, I do. Because his new wife didn't want kids that were half grown. She wanted to have her own. So he gave us back to the children's services. I would have told that wife to take a fucking flying leap, and me and my kids would have got in the car, and I've been totally fucking gone where nobody would have found me or my kids. That's the kind of person I am. I don't desert my kids. I don't run from my kids. Von Hilton says I am a felon. No, I am not a felon. I have been arrested for 20 different times for a little bit of everything. A lot of temporary protection orders being broke because I was making sure my kids knew where to find me. My kids knew my phone number. They knew my address. They got Christmas gifts every fucking year, no matter if I wasn't even allowed around the house. I'd go 102 feet away from the house and I'd have someone else take the Christmas presents up on their porch and knock on the door and wait for them to come out and get the gifts. Yes, exactly. I've been talking so much, people, and this thing's getting ancient. It wants to be fired. You know, here's another thing. Von Hilton, you show me a piece of paper from Kentucky or Ohio or Tennessee or Florida in any one of the states I've ever lived in. You show me a felony record and I will give you $1,000 cash right now. You hear that, Von Hilton? You show me that I'm a felon, and I'll give you $1,000 cash. $420 time. You got them? Light them. $46 viewers, 43 thumbs up, 2 hours, 31 minutes. I have no idea how many dogs he has, Cat. Stinky weed. I don't care if he uses it for next year's taxes or this year's taxes. I'll give him $1,000 cash if he can show that I am a felon. Vaughn, you remember me betting with you? You know, if you don't pay your bet up, I'm going to take the bet. I'm not going to bet somebody unless I know it's a surefire thing. I don't have money to lose. I got to make sure there's a roof over my head, food in my mouth, and my kids' mouth. Vaughn, I can't rely on my mommy to take care of me and my wife and kids like you did. Later, Foot, appreciate you coming in. Make sure you gave me a thumbs up. You have a good day. Don't work too hard or don't play too hard, which way you're going today. Just enjoy your day and be cool. Yes, he would, so. Yep, he probably spent it in the dollar store and TV dinners and Mountain Dew. Let's let some of the smoke out and fresh air come in. Hopefully the neighbors don't have their windows open. Because if she does, she's going to smell it. I thought that was her calling, guys. I really did. That's why I jumped. Thought it was her calling saying, I smell it. Can I come over? Yeah, he bought 5 cases of pot, but he couldn't pay his property taxes. Yep, for a minute I thought I was busted. I thought the neighbor smelled it. But the way that it feels like the wind's blowing in, so she might not smell it. It might be keeping in the house. I gotta say, lately, in the last couple of weeks, she has really slowed down on coming over, so that's a good thing. Yep, later, Frost or Foot from the Big Frost. Yeah, you know what the sheriff's gonna tell him? So is 95% of everybody across Clay County. Do you think they really care? No. What's the worst thing they're going to do? come in here, arrest me, smack my hand, and give me $100 fine? I don't believe that, Marshall. Everybody's still smoking it. I mean, they're saying more than 80% of the whole America smokes it. I mean, I think there's a few maybe real old people that don't. I think there's a few young people that don't. Anybody that grew up in the 60s, 70s, 80s, they do. Both my mother and father were both weed heads. Now, my dad wasn't. My stepdad, he did not smoke weed. He liked alcohol, but he didn't smoke weed. But my father and my mom were both weed smokers. Hell, my parents might have went to Woodstock. I don't know. I never asked them. You were a trimmer? That's cool. Yes. Yep. I mean, I'm not saying, I'll say that about weed. I'll say it about alcohol or any other damn drug out there, period. You guys are going to do drugs? Do it at a house that you can spend the night at. Do it at your own home. That way, if you get drunk, you can pass out on your own floor. You don't have to wake up in somebody else's house. You don't have to worry about going out there and doing all them drugs and running in the streets and killing somebody. There is a certain thing. I mean, I think they can literally tell if you're on it, but they can't tell you how long it's been. I mean, because let's be truthful, all kinds of different weeds. A lot of it has different THC levels in it. I'm going to think the more the THC, the more it's going to show up, the higher it's going to be. Oh, I guarantee you, Snoop probably smokes an ounce a day. Snoop was smoking at the Steelers game Monday night. I believe that, Marshall. I do really believe that, buddy. He can get away with it. 30 days, Marshall. 30 days. Unless you have a lot of fat cells. And then it could maybe go to 32. I have literally quit smoking weed for 30 days because my ex told me that I would never ever get a real job because I smoked weed. And I literally quit for 30 days. And on that 31st day, I smoked the biggest joint. I bet you it had to be a half ounce in one joint. I got blitzed. on that 31st day. I dropped 2 urines the night before or the day before, and the next day I was getting stoned. And I've been stoned ever since. See, where the government fucked up is they should have packed marijuana just like they do in a pack of Marlboros and sold it for $20 a pack. That's $1 a joint. And you're talking 20, 30 years back. That's about what they were going. I was going to school and buying ounces for like $50, rolling 130 joints out of it. And I'd go to school and sell them for $1 a piece. That's how I made money when I was in high school. They should have did it a long time ago, and we wouldn't be so far in debt, as they call it. They say we're in debt. I don't see how when we're in debt, when we're handing hundred billions of dollars to other countries. Yeah, I bet you was, Rags. You know, as a teenager, I used to like blotter acid. I don't know about you all, but I remember Mickey Mouse and Goofy, purple microdot, four-way window paint. We used to eat that stuff up like candy. I don't remember orange sunshine, but I remember purple sunshine, purple barrels. No, I've never picked them, but we have tried them. Well, same, Richie, same. I mean, I tried a lot of different drugs, but personally, the two things I was addicted to was Jack Daniels, marijuana. I like the feeling that marijuana gives me. I love the way the alcohol gives me. And it's not as high as the crack or the cocaine or the heroin or any of that shit. I could go get a bottle of Jack and get plastered for what, 25, 35 bucks? I seen a couple commercials. They say marijuana is a gateway drug to harder stuff. No, they're all wrong. Marijuana is a gateway to the refrigerator. That's the only door that's going to open. Is a refrigerator or a cupboard because you're looking for something to eat. That would have been funny, Richie. That would have been funny to see your bathroom all different four colors. I mean, literally out there in this world, there are people that do that. And they meant to do that. It wasn't a high thing. It wasn't, they literally wanted to do that. Yep. I mean, we're all different. I say that all the time, and I really mean it. We are. There are things that all of us has probably did or tried or whatever, but some like it, some don't. Yeah. Yep. And the drugs will make you do that. I mean, hell, look at my bedroom. I want to know who painted it purple. Must have been a girl's room or something. But I really can't say that because one of my boys liked the color purple. So it ain't like boys can't like the color purple. My favorite color is green. Money green, marijuana green, green, green. Lean, mean green. Yeah, I figure the wife should be getting up to the hospital just about now. Her doctor's appointment ain't for another half hour, though. Yeah, that stuff's crazy too, Richie. I've tried that too. It literally knocked me on my ass. Felt like I was melting away. I did it 2 or 3 times, thinking the first hit, was just something I wasn't used to, and 2 and 3 did the same thing. So I was like, yeah, I'll stick to my weed. Yeah, bet you did. Out of towner. Yes. Yeah, I agree. I was hoping he'd say yes. Cat, you should have went outside when Mama left. Go to Arnold's door and whine. He'll let you out. Yeah, you had to try it. You had to see what it was about. I agree, Richie. That's how everybody does. Like me smoking cigarettes, me smoking weed. I caught my mom doing it. My mom did it. So, I mean, I thought that must be what grown ups do. So I started waiting for my mom to go to sleep and then I'd start taking hers. But my mom, she was a light smoker, especially weed. My mom would buy an ounce, or my mom would buy a quarter, and it'd last her almost the whole month. Until I started stealing it from her. Then it went up a little more. And then when my brother started hitting it too, it went up a little more. Yeah, I wouldn't call it scary. Well, I don't know if you'd call it scary or not, Richie. When I hit it, I was standing up. And I literally felt like I was falling out of an airplane. Thank God the couch was right behind me. I fell onto the couch. And there was somebody standing next to me that handed it to me to do for me to do it. And I literally tried to grab for him because I felt like I was falling. And I didn't grab him. I mean, I didn't take him with me. So I missed him when I reached for him and just went straight to the couch. It's like I just literally left where I was at and literally went to another whole world. And that's been a long time ago. Yeah. You know, I told somebody about how I cooked liver and onions a couple weeks ago. I did a show on it. And the person that I was talking to about it, they're like they've never cooked it that way. They have always cooked it a different way. And You know, they tried my way last week, they said. They loved it. They loved it. They said, "You're right, Larry. Soft and easy to eat." They were literally cooking their liver on the pan, in the pan. I don't let that pan and my liver touch each other. The steam from the onions and mushrooms will cook the liver. Yeah, I mean, it's nice and soft and easy to chew, falls right apart. Yeah, that would be funny, Richie. You can, yes, Booker. I mean, you can use the seasonings that you usually use. My liver cannot touch the pan because then it makes it like the rubber on the bottom of your shoes. Hard. Really hard to eat. Really hard to chew. I was kind of the same way, Richie. I really didn't like it as a kid, but as an adult, I got used to eating it. And my stepdad made it at least once a month or so when he was home because that's stuff that he couldn't get while he was on the boats. So when he came home, he would make it, and I ate it. I mean, and I got used to it. I could say to my stepdad, if it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't know how to cook because it was him that taught me. Once he quit working on the boats and he went into a factory job, he was able to stay home a lot more. And mom and him had different shifts. So they barely got to see each other much, but they did see each other. But my stepdad was the one that was always throwing the dinners together. My mom would be asleep. She'd wake up, eat dinner, prepare to go to work. I mean, you're going to put spices on anything and everything you want, Booker. I mean, a lot of people use a lot of different kinds of seasonings. I know some people that likes that lemon pepper. I don't know if you guys ever tried that before. It's not bad. It's okay. It matters what you put it on. But then you got to remember when you start putting spices on foods, you're taking the taste of that food away. You're adding that spice to get that taste. I want to if I'm eating a steak, I'm not putting no A1 on it. I am not putting ketchup on it. I'm not putting nothing on that steak. I want to taste the beef. Now, if it's got a nasty taste or, it ain't all that, then I might add some A1 or ketchup or something. But preferably, if it's a good, rare, decent steak, like I like, I don't need nothing on it. And I did say rare. I like my steak rare. Usually, when I order it through a waitress, I tell her I want to hear it moo. It's like, it's done. I mean, that cook can throw it on the grill, blink, flip it over, blink, put it on my plate. That's how I like my steak. I want to cut it and watch the blood come running out of it. There are some people that like that, Richie. Yeah, we personally do not do that. We personally do not do that. Now, I will take and cook the neck and the gizzards and the liver and the heart and all that. We will boil all that in water and then we scoop it all out. We take if there's any meat on the bone or anything. The heart and the livers, we chop it up and we add some more water to that water that we were boiling that stuff in. And that's where we make our dressing out of. So the heart and the gizzards and the liver and everything from the turkey will be in your dressing. Cut up real small. I've never had a crispy chicken wing. I personally don't eat chicken wings. Nothing against the wing. Do you know how many chicken wings I would have to order to make a meal for just me? That's even worse than the squirrel. At least squirrel's got a little bit more meat. Not much, but a little. At least 100 to start me, Richie. Yeah. Each wing, you're lucky it's even one swallow after you get all the meat off of it and chew it. Probably takes 4 or 5 wings just to make a chewable piece of meat. I prefer chicken breast. I will eat thighs and legs, the darker meat, but I prefer the breast. No, I've never had chicken feet. I mean, there are things out there that I have not tried. If someone cooked it and gave it to me to try, would I? Yeah, probably. At least once. At least once. Try it at least one time. Because you never know. You don't know what's good. You don't know what's bad unless you try it. And then there's something that you might eat that don't taste too good. And another year, 2 years later, someone else has you try the same thing but cook different. And it be good. You know, it's like the story of my wife. She has grown up hating Brussels sprouts all her life. She hates cabbage. I literally could not cook it in my house at all. She didn't like the smell of cooking it. She don't eat it. Almost 10 years, almost 12 years, between 10 and 12 years together. And I finally conned her into letting me buy some Brussels sprouts. And I brought them home. And I cooked them the way I liked them, the way I was taught how to cook them. And she looked at me while I was eating some, didn't say nothing about the smell or anything about the house. It was summertime, so she was outside most of the time. But that night I was eating them, and she's like, them don't look bad. What'd you do? And I told her what I did. She's like, can I try one? Yeah, baby, you can try one. I don't think I got the bowl back. I think she finished them. I have had pig's feet. My grandparents used to use them all the time in her beans. Yep, Grandma used to put pig's feet right in her beans. Now, I miss that old woman. She was a hell of a cook. Tell you the truth, I think I was one of my grandmother's biggest eaters and one of her biggest supporters. Because I sure in the hell loved going out there eating food that she was preparing and doing. My grandmother could cook. And that was the old style, people. That's not nothing like we buy today in boxes, ready to just throw together in 5, 10 minutes. When she's making biscuits and gravy, it takes her half hour to get it all together. Not counting the fried apples, the jelly that she made 8 months ago in the jar. What else? Eggs, ham, sausage. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff sitting on the table she's prepared. I remember one time I was doing the gutters on her house. I literally got there and she's like, "Oh, you guys can't go to work yet. You got to eat. You got to have breakfast." Okay. So I go in there and there's a 9 course meal there. We wasn't there an hour and 15 minutes at the most. Oh, you guys come down and eat lunch. She could not have had enough time to literally put that food away, do her dishes, and turn around and start lunch. Like I said, hour and a half at the most. She's yelling at us to come in and eat lunch. Another hour, she's yelling for us to come and eat dinner. Well, if it's Italian, I would be trying to stop there too. I like all foods. Don't put me wrong. I mean, I don't care if it's a Mexican food, Italian food, or French food, or American food. I like food. I ain't much on bread. I ain't much on vegetables. Some side dishes I really do like. It matters what it is. But I'm all about meat. I want the main part of the meal, the meat. Because it's usually a meat, a side, and a bread, and a dessert, and a veggie. That's what's supposed to be on our plates every day. You know, a lot of people say, well, where's one of your. My favorite restaurant was KFC growing up. I loved Kentucky Fried Chicken. As an adult, I loved the Spaghetti Warehouse. I liked the Golden Corral. What was that? Home Buffet. There was a couple other ones out there. Ryan's Steakhouse, Ponderosa Steakhouse. I mean, all of them were pretty decent. But I liked Spaghetti Warehouse. The only thing about it is when you take the kids and they don't eat neither one of them foods, then you're kind of in trouble. We had that problem once with Arnold. He didn't eat spaghetti and he didn't eat lasagna. So we snuck McDonald's in for him. I've did that to a couple of restaurants. I've did it to Burger King. We've did it to the Golden Corral. And then the Golden Corral finally started putting pizza up there on their hot bars, and that helped because Arnold eats pizza. He tears them up. He eats 2 or 3 of them. "22 viewers, 44 thumbs up." Did pretty good. 44 people today for a morning. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. What do you think, Richie? 44 people in 3 hours and 13 minutes on an early Tuesday morning. I think pretty well. A lot of people's been in here and out. Was it like a certain? I mean, like, so it's more like a Golden Corral to us because it's all you can eat, and like on certain, they change the menus by their days. Certain days will have certain. I mean, like Fridays at the Golden Corral, they're usually having a lot of fish, couple different kinds of fish and shrimp, and stuff like that. But they still got the meatloaf. Meatloaf's always on there for lunch and dinner. I mean, some of that stuff they always keep on there, but it seems like on certain nights they add certain special things in on it. And I only remember the shrimp on Friday nights because me and my father went to it once or twice that way. We purposely went for that reason only. We probably ate 5 or 6 plates apiece. It was like the Golden Corral. They lost money when I walked in and ate there, but they gained money when my wife walks in. My wife eat a little piece of meat or something and then eat 2 of them rows that are already sitting at the table before you make your plate. She eats 2 of them rows and she's done. Me, I don't even touch the rows. If I wanted a row or bread, I'd go home and eat bread. I want to fill up on something that I don't get at home. And shrimp, yeah, we can't afford shrimp every night or once a week or something. So yeah, if they're having a special, I'm going to it. And I like fish anyway. So Friday fish day, and there's like 2 or 3 different kinds of fish. I love it. I'll get a plate of each. Arnold must have let the cat out. I just heard the door close. Unless somebody came across the creek and came up through my backyard and me not see them, because they sure didn't come in the front way. It got to be Arnold. That's what I like about this place. This is just as quiet as the other place, people. Even though my neighbors are closer, but I'm closer to town. We are closer to town, so we like that. In Vegas, we went to a buffet, everything you can imagine. I was with. Ate pizza and mac and cheese. Yeah, right, right. I mean, yeah, me, I'm gonna eat what I don't eat at home. Maybe he don't get that at home. Their pizzas, they ain't nothing to me. I don't know where you went if it was a Golden Corral, but their pizzas ain't, they don't put much of nothing on them. When I eat pizzas, it's all meat. I want a bunch of meat and cheese and everything. I want them bad boys, big and fat. Mac and cheese, it matters what kind of mac and cheese and what it tastes like when it's done. I really never ate none of them. Yeah, Richie, exactly. I'm going for the lobsters, the roast beef, and all the expensive stuff. I can eat bread at home. I can't buy roast beef. Not at no $10 a pound. And I can spend $10 and go eat all I can eat of it free. Oh yeah, I'll go in there and eat 5 pounds of it, and it only costs you $10, and it's already cooked. You don't have to clean up the mess or nothing. You just set your plate off to the side and go get another one. That's another thing. When we always went out to eat, we always got a bigger table than what we needed. I don't know why. Probably for us to be able to have a little empty spot to put all our plates at, because usually there was quite a few. Yep, that's what you want to aim for, Richie. All the expensive stuff, the stuff that you can't get at home cheap. There was some other fast food. Well, I can't call. Yeah, I call them fast food, but all you can eat buffets. There was a couple of them. I can't remember them all. A few of them closed down, but I think it's the Golden Corral that literally took over them. Home buffet or something like that. I like Ponderosa. They had a all you can eat, but they didn't have much out there on the bar. They got a small little meat bar. They had a small little salad bar. They had a small little dessert bar. But most people that went to Ponderosa ordered steaks because Ponderosa is known for steaks. And I know because I cooked for them at one present time. And you want to know what they mostly sold the most of? And I couldn't believe it. I thought it'd be some of them big old steaks. I would cook 2 or 3 a night, maybe 5 a night on an 8-hour shift. Mostly everybody wanted them beef tips and mushrooms in like a gravy sauce. And these mushrooms were whole. They wasn't cut up small. They were whole mushrooms. In order, you'd get about 5 or 6 of them mushrooms and probably 8 or 10 of the steak tips, they called them. A lot of people would order them, and they were good. I tried them myself. They were good. I worked in quite a few different restaurants, bouncing around, seeing who would pay me the best. working my shifts out, what hours they need me, what days they need me. Give you a 2-inch prime rib. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like us nowadays, now we have literally went into IGAs, which is one of our major. We have Save-A-Lots, we got IGAs, and we got Walmarts. Walmarts don't have the deli or none of that in there, and none of your IGA or none of your Save-A-Lots have them neither. They have a meat department, but they've got everything wrapped up and then this and that. But we go to IGAs to order our steaks, and we have them cut them fresh for us because we don't want what they have out there. They only got them half-inch steaks, 1-inch steaks out there. You're right. We want the 2.5-inch steaks. So you literally got to have the meat man cut it for you. No, if it's really expensive, Rich, I probably ain't tried it because I'm not rich. I'm just a poor man, barely gotten by. I got what I wanted in life, and I'm happy with what I got. And, you know, when it's my time to go home, I'll be ready to go because I got what I wanted, and I didn't want much. I wanted to live. I wanted to survive. I wanted to enjoy life. I wanted to get out and see the world a little bit. I wanted to have a son to carry my name on. I did want a daughter, but I didn't get no luck on that. So I have to live with what I have, which I have 4 wonderful boys to carry my name. 2 of them do, 2 of them don't. And I have told both of them that don't carry my name, if they ever want to change it, they are welcome to it because they are a Frost. I am their father. It's just me and their mother was not married, and their grandmother named them. I didn't get to name them. Their mom didn't name them. Their grandmother named them both. And I made fun of it to her. I was like one day to her, and I was like, "Do you know what I like to drink?" She kind of looked at me funny. No, why? I was like, I was just wondering because you gave my drink my kids' initials, JD, Jacob and Daniel. Wait a minute, let me read this again. If Stinky shows you his father's flag, he would hold it out, let it hang. Richie, he probably would. He would be that much of a fool. If your flag is, that's up to him. Me personally, my dad's flag was, folded by the army, and that thing will never be unfolded. It will stay that way for the rest of its life until somehow it ends up getting destroyed 4, 5, 6 generations down the road after me. My youngest son will get it. And all the older boys will know exactly where it went because I will tell them. He is the youngest. We will pass it to him. If something happens to him, then it can go through one of the other brothers. Richie, they don't rush when they do that. There is a special way to do that. That's why I say don't ever unroll it. Do never unroll it. I don't care if you need an American flag or you need one of your flags. If you had your father's flag, do not unroll it. Mine is sealed in a bag, and right now I am waiting to find somebody to build me a, what would you call it? Maybe a shadow box to put it in. Ronnie Ray was supposed to do it before he moved, but he was so busy with all his life and doing his kind of stuff that he didn't have time to get it done. So now I got to find somebody else to do it. No, JJ, I have never joined the services. I would not have been no good in the service at all. I was one of these kind of kids that I didn't want to listen to nobody. I thought I knew it all. I'll be honest. I mean, do I think I made mistakes in life? Yeah. First one, dropping out of high school. Things happen. I was a cook. Quite a few places. I was a landscaper. I was a roofer. I was an ice cream man. I was a grocery store clerk. I was a gas station clerk. Let's see, what else have I? I've been a window maker. I've been a ketchup handler. Let me think. What else? What else? Pretty close. That's about. Oh, a plumber, a vinyl siding guy, a laborer, a man that delivers fish, a man that delivers pinball machines and slot machines. I think that's about it. That might be pretty close. Like I said, I did a little bit of everything. Anything to make a dollar, anything to make money. I was up to it. I was out at it. You know, if I was working a restaurant and they're paying me 4.25, and this restaurant manager offered me 5, I quit one job and went to the other. JJ, I really wish I would have, buddy, because it would have helped me out a lot. That's cool. Yeah, I worked for Classic Vending, delivering them stuff. He used to buy broken ones and people that wanted to get rid of them, and he'd put them in, like restaurants and stores, and he had a game room or two. Yep. Well, that I said that a lot over the years about Hunt's ketchup. If you guys are eating anything that says Hunt's ketchup on it, if you're eating Hunt's ketchup, my mother probably made it. My mom was there for over 30 years. I mean, Hunt's is still in business. They just literally took their factories and closed them up in Ohio and moved everything down to Mexico. It was cheaper for them to hire people down there and have the tomatoes shipped down there than what they were paying the people up here. Me personally, I'd want to be where all my tomatoes are coming in at. Yeah. It's just like that picture that Stinky shows of his mom and dad. Yeah, that could be his mom and dad. That don't tell you what year it is. That don't tell you how old they are. He's saying that she's 13 or 14 years old in that picture. That he definitely nuts. Them are two grown young adults. Now I know his mom worked at Whirlpool for a long time. And she had a few odd jobs before that. And then she ended up getting the nursing homes. Hello? Hello? Well, I thought you were my wife calling to tell you the truth. Why are you using somebody else's number? That's what I thought. Yeah, he don't know my number. 20 viewers. Doing okay, 3.5 hours. 11:11 means my wife's in the doctor's office right now. Doctor's probably getting ready to walk in the room. Because the nurse is going to take your blood pressure, your temperature, and all that before the doctor comes in. I don't think he'd get that long, Richie. I don't care what color Von Hilton says New Jersey is. The Second Amendment says we are allowed to own guns. If J Dubs had a legal gun in New York City and he moved to New Jersey, he should have a certain amount of time to register it. So, can he get in trouble? Maybe, but he might get in trouble for not registering it quick enough. Yeah, and that's when you get a real lawyer. That's when you get a real lawyer because, you're fighting the state now. Yeah, and exactly. He might have registered it in New Jersey. Then he's not going to be in trouble at all for it. Literally, after he gets out of the nut house, as long as they say he's not nuts, they'll give it back to him. Vaughn jumped to all that conclusions. Vaughn's the one that put him in prison for life already. Nobody else, I've not seen nobody say they hope he goes to prison for life. But Vaughn. Vaughn is the only one that says that he's going to prison for life. Yeah, and that could be that too, Marshall. Yeah, I never got into real estate law, but I'm going to tell you, if I did, I'd at least be working right now. I'd be making my money back. Especially if I got a piece of paper saying I graduated, that I'm, top of my class or whatever, even to pass and graduate. That piece of paper opens a lot of doors. That's like when my son graduates from college. That computer science diploma thing that he's going to have on his wall will open a lot of doors for him. Well, I mean, he lives in New York City for one, Richie, or New Jersey now. Yep, see? Some people are different, Richie. Yeah, I don't know, Solar, so you might be right. Now, down here, you see all kinds of people wearing them. The only thing is they can't walk into a bank or a major government office with it in their holster. They literally have to take it out of their holster and put it in their glove box or their trunk. Solar Marshal, I do not know. Ask him. I have no idea. I don't know him like that. I know him just as much as I know you. He might have been. You don't know. I mean, was you already at the spot you were going to, Richie? I'd tell him no way, or I'm going to have to charge you for taking you back. No, I think the state will go ahead or the county will take them and auction them off and they will pay Todd. And I think the rest of the money goes to paying everything off. And then Vaughn will probably get what's left of the crumbs. Yep. Yeah, you never know, Richie. You got to look at everything closely. Hell, I remember one time I got into an argument with one of the girls at the carryout that I used to go to. I sat there and argued with her for about 5 minutes. She got mad at me because I told her she didn't know how to count. I was like, "Are you sure?" "I know how to count." "Are you sure?" Then when I told her what she did, she looked at me like, "Oh, I am sorry. I am sorry. Thank you, Larry. Thank you." She literally gave me $20 more than what she was supposed to. I could have walked away with an extra $20. But I didn't want to rip off the register. I didn't want to rip off my neighbor's store. That's when you know you're good people. When, a lot of people would have just took that 20 and stuck it in their pocket and walked out. Said sorry about her luck. She's being fired. Anybody that's worked registers, they know how that stuff works. If your register's off a couple times, you could be fired. If it's off real big, you're fired automatically. When that manager checks that drawer out at night and that register tells him how much money you guys made that day, and he don't count that, he's checking it. He's like Santa Claus. He's checking it twice. Hey, cuz. How's it going today? You don't have to, Richie. It don't matter. Same here, Jeff. Same here. I'm alive. Figured to get on here this morning and do a morning show. I've been on 3 hours, 49 minutes. I have 21 viewers, and I have 44 thumbs up. And Jeff, you're here, so give me a thumbs up. We'll go to 45. Yeah, ain't it nice, Jeff? Let me duck my head. Make sure you can see it. Oh, you must got on earlier and did it because it didn't register. I already had 44 before you got here. Yep, Todd brought it to me yesterday. I'll fly it for a couple of the shows and then we'll pull it down. We'll pull it down and put something else up in there. Maybe I'll go back to the aliens. Like to get a closer shot of the aliens. I'm kind of planning on like putting it inside one of them shelves in there. But the aliens sitting there with some stuff and, you know, let you guys look at that while I'll be on the other one talking to you and communicating to everybody, reading everybody's questions and talking to them. Yeah, the wife went down to the clinic this morning, Jeff. She had to go get her ear checked. She's had an earache all week. So I made her an appointment. Yeah, she's okay. Just an earache. It wasn't no emergency room or none of that. She just a quick doctor's appointment, check her ears, give her little physical thing that she needs, and okay all of her medicines for the next 3 months. She usually sees them every 3 months, so she only had a couple more weeks to go until the next appointment. Now that appointment she won't have to go to because she's seeing them today. So she's seeing them like 2 or 3 weeks earlier than what she should have. Now my appointment's coming up next month. I got to go see him. You have a few coming up too? You have a few coming up. What do you mean? A few friends coming up to see you? Oh, a few doctor's appointments. I'm sorry, Jeff. Duh. It was my, yeah. It took me a second to remember what we were talking about, Jeff. I'm still smoking on my morning wake and bake. I'm awakened and I'm definitely baking right now. I told your mom what happened about the liens, Jeff. Didn't have much time to talk to her. She was kind of busy. You know how that is. Yeah, I told her Todd come down and took them. Todd is the lien holder, so Vaughn's gonna have to pay the state for or the county for the county can pay Todd back. If not, they're gonna be auctioned off, and Todd's gonna get his money one way or another. You know what I say, Jeff, is if Todd's got 3 grand owed to him and everything like that, so when the auction happens, I'll offer $3,001. You know what I mean? 3,000 to Todd, and the $1 would go to Vaughn. That way, I make sure Todd's got his money, and Vaughn gets one whole dollar. That'll give him $1 to call somebody who cares. And Jeff, me and you both know who Thumper is. You know Thumper ain't letting loose of that property. Thumper's wanted a piece of that property for how long? Thumper's not letting that property go. Vaughn, Stinky, Todd's going to be the easy pushover if you get smart about it. Nothing that you're a pushover, Todd. I'm not saying you are, but over Thumper, yeah. He has a better chance with getting your properties back from you than he would with Thumper. Thumper wanted that property before Alice got it. Alice overbidded him, and the people took it. They didn't even wait for Thumper to give them another bid on it. They just took Alice's money, and Alice got the property. Thumper was wanting it. You got yelled at.
Well, she didn't actually yell at me.
Who yelled at you?
You don't have
You
to
know, your
call.
doctors and your nurses are supposed to know, so.
She went. My next appointment, you don't have to call because she already did it. Her secretary.
Okay.
You don't have to schedule all that because she already did it. And guess who I saw?
Who'd you see?
You know the one that used to come over to pick up
What?
rocks and stuff? I know.
Why that day?
I don't know. Why?
That's a special day.
They won't be open on that day.
Huh?
I said they probably. I don't know.
Oh, they'll be open that day. That's a special day. December 31st. That's the last day of the year.
Yeah.
They already made an appointment for it?
Yeah, you get to keep that. I already have one.
Okay.
I told both of them that you gotta call in 3 days in advance, and they said
Jeff
they
says
know.
hi.
Jeff. Hi, Jeff.
Okay, go ahead now. What?
Beach.
Beach Day says you have to call them 3 days in advance.
No, I was talking to Aaron, and he told me that. I said, "Don't you have to call them in three?" And he said, "Yeah." I said, "Oh, okay."
Well, that's Daniel Boone.
Yeah, that's Daniel Boone. This was.
This ain't Daniel Boone.
I know.
This is Advance Health.
I know.
They work for the hospital themselves.
Okay. All right, you can go back talk.
It's hospital transportation.
I seen a monkey. You remember who Monkey is? That girl that bought the furnace. Okay.
Sorry, y'all. Wife was checking in on me. Yeah, welcome back. April just got home. She got a ride home.
Well, I got my flu shot too.
She got her flu shot. She won't have to go back there until December 31st.
At 11, and I don't have to make an appointment.
Yep, she got a ride, Booker. Well, I thought the hospital or the clinic would. The clinic usually has transportation like that. And Daniel Boone Transit does the same thing. They will take you to doctor's appointments and stuff. But the only thing with Daniel Boone is you got to call them 3 days in advance. And this company that brought her home today, they're at the clinic. All you have to do is call them and they'll come out and grab you and take you. Tell them you ain't got a ride. Everybody says hi. Arnold let him out. Arnold was up. I did hear him, and he did open the door and let him out.
Okay.
So and they were all whining to go out. So that's why he let him out.
Okay.
Yes, it is cool, Jeff. It works, and they brought her home too. She didn't get a ride there. She walked to the hospital, but they gave her a ride home. Which you know, Jeff, I'm not far from the hospital. What, 5 minutes? A left, a right, a left, a right, and you're at my house. I hear gravel. Oh. Maybe it's not me. I mean,
Big E love my shirt.
yeah.
The Shawn Michaels.
Is that the one you wore, the Shawn Michaels shirt?
Yeah, no more my.
Okay. Did you tell her that's one of your favorites?
Yeah, she said it was her favorite.
Yeah, Shawn
When she was
Michaels.
growing up.
Right. Well, you're fully grown and you still like Shawn Michaels.
I know.
That's the only man I think I have to worry about. Him and John Cena. As long as them, yeah, and The Rock. As long as them three don't come around, I have no problems. Yeah, what a beautiful Tuesday morning it is. It ain't hot. It's not cold. Sun's coming up a little bit. We, the week is going, so that's a good thing. It's a Tuesday. I love fall too, Jeff. I really do. I mean, spring's okay too until it starts getting too hot. I like to see the flowers growing. I like to see things grow. But then it gets too hot and I don't like it. And then in the fall, I like the colors of the leaves changing, the coolness. I hope we have a cool fall and we don't have a hot fall. I mean, don't put me wrong. There's times that I remember Halloween and it's 70, 80 degrees outside. Me personally, I like it back into the 40s, maybe a little 50 there during Halloween. Them kids are in them costumes. You know they got to be sweating when it's 70 and 80 and you're out there trick or treating with them in costumes. Yeah, I don't like all the rain, but the rain does make things grow. So, I mean, we get any more rain this year, Jeff, before winter hits us. I'm literally have to get my grass cut again. I was hoping not. I was hoping I was done with it this year, but it's getting so long with all this rain that we've been getting that I might have to get it cut again this year. And that's probably not just me, Jeff. That's probably your property too right now, huh? Same thing with Stinky. Hey, Stinky, how's your lawn care coming? You due for a haircut over there on your grass? Probably. Yeah, so yeah, you probably needed another haircut yourself there. Yeah, mine could use another hair. Mine needs a cutting. Well, I mean, I'm hoping I don't have to, but mine might. And you calling your yard a woman? Okay, Marshall. When you said that, Marshall, I was thinking of my woman's yard. My woman keeps her yard perfectly cut. Small yard, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, you don't, I mean, you don't really need much of, big yards if you don't do much of anything. I mean, if you don't have yard parties and you don't have a lot of people coming over and having cookouts and shit like that, you don't need nothing big. Hell, if I had that $32 million, I'd be living on a 1,000 acre piece of property. Yours is deceased. You need a riding lawnmower. Well, I mean, could you borrow mommy and daddy's for the last cutting? If you need a cutting. If not, I just wait until next year. That's the good thing about having your parents right next to you is, mommy and daddy's got one too. So if yours breaks down, you can borrow mommy and daddy's, or if mommy and daddy's breaks down, they can borrow yours. Solar Marshall, are you asking me that, or are you asking Jeff that? I don't think we're up there. I think we're over there. I think you're on the beside of us. Ain't you over in Pennsylvania somewhere area? Yeah, Jeff don't do much fishing. Yeah, that's what I thought, Pennsylvania. Yeah, Ronnie Ray's the one that does a lot of fishing. And the ones that you would know. I mean, I got a couple friends and brothers that they fish like constantly. I mean, I watch videos of them fishing out on the river, Maumee River. I'd rather hunt. I like both, Jeff, so I can't say. I don't mind hunting and I don't mind fishing. As long as they're biting, Jeff. I hate to go there when they're not biting and you sit there all day and not catch nothing. I like to go fishing where half hour later my arms are so sore that I can't even row another fish in. Jeff, I think you should do that. And the good thing, Jeff, is you don't have to go far, buddy. You do not have to go far at all, Jeff. Out your back doors. Both of yours. Yeah, that's a good thing. And you have them there, Jeff. You can't tell me you don't because I know you do. Go in there, clean yourself a little path, figure out where you want to be, drop some corn, put a feeder or something in there for a couple of weeks. They'll start coming to it. Once season comes in, grab a hold of your dad and take him up there and do some hunting. Hey, Lardo. Yep, Marshall's here too. Yeah, he needs to get out and do something like that, Jeff. It's been a couple years since he's been literally able to do that. So he would be tickled pink, I think, Jeff. Yeah, I see that hurricane's hitting down there. Yeah, I'd get a spot cleaned out for you and him and put up a little blind or something that you guys can sit in and stay warm and everything. And I think it'd do you good to you and your dad just get together and spend some time together. You know what I mean? But then here's a kicker, Jeff. Mom gonna let you? Mom might want to go. You know your mom. She will hunt with the best of yous. She's not shy. Well, your mom and me was talking about that just a couple months ago, Jeff. If they are doing any hunting anymore. And she says she's really never even thought about it. Well, Lardo, buddy, you turn your computer off and get out of there, buddy. That's all I can tell you. Just do what they say. They say evacuate, you get in your car and evacuate. Yeah, it sucks that they're getting hit with two hurricanes. I mean, one just hit what last week, and now another one's hitting them again. No, Larry, I'm too stupid to leave. Well, Lardo, I hope you come through it, buddy. That's all I can tell you. God be with you. You know, that's one thing I did not like about Florida. I mean, you get down there and get yourself a $500,000 home and get all situated, and a hurricane comes and rips it all out. Got to start all over. I mean, I if I had 32 million, Von Hilton, I would probably have a home in Canada. I'd have a home in Kentucky, and I'd have a home in Florida, maybe California, Hawaii. That way, when the weather changes, I just travel. You got to remember, when I was in Florida, I was 18, 19, 20 years old. I mean, you're talking mid 80s, 84, 5, 6. There was only a couple different things on my mind when I got to Florida: money and girls. The beach. The Fort Lauderdale beach. I wanted to go see it. I've never seen the ocean, and I did get to see it. I was a teenager when you were born. Yep. Well, I was born in 65, Jeff. What was you, about 1980, Jeff? Not to give your age away. 85. Jeff, I was 20 years old. I was living in Florida. I was in Florida at 20. I went down there when I was 18. And so, Jeff, you never even get to meet Grandpa. I just realized that, Jeff. You never got to meet Arnold. Because your grandfather died in 85. Me living where? He died right after you were born. Yeah. I lived in Florida. Yes. Yep. 1985 is the year Grandpa died. And I would have been 20. Yeah, I lived in Florida. Almost, well, it was like 8 or 9 months. Then I went back for a couple weeks and came back for like another year and 2 months. And then I left again and came back. And then I left again and went back to Toledo and never came back. And that's when Uncle Tommy committed suicide. Yeah, time does fly, Jeff. You got that right. And it flies really quick, cuz. Hell, I can remember when I was holding Larry in one hand. Now I literally can't pick him up. He's 22 years old, getting ready to graduate from college. And all I did is blink my eyes. Well, I mean, there are a few of us, Solar. I mean, Guilford had 9 kids. And his father had like 5 or 6. His father had 4 or 5. His father had like 6. That's personally kind of why I wanted a boy, at least one boy, to carry the name down. Not just your regular name, which you were born with, but have you thought about all the other sub names that it took? How many people it took to make you? Yet we're all going to prison. Yes, there was a Jack Frost. We did have a Jack Frost in the family. Yes, Marshall. He would have been my Uncle Jack. Great Uncle Jack. Or, let me think here. No, been my great, great Uncle Jack. Tell him to go to jail and prove it to me. I'll give him $100. Prove it to me that he's got his own cell phone in a jail. Well, nothing says he's in jail. I think he's being mentally taken care of. And usually there, they do feed you okay. I mean, they got somebody watching you 24/7. You are in like a almost padded room where you can't hurt yourself. I really don't listen to much he says, Marshall. I just laugh him off. He's too scared to even come to my show and talk to me. You know, at least one thing I could say, Solar Marshall, you at least had balls, buddy. You did come to Larry's show. You didn't hide from me. When I said I wanted to talk to you, me and you got together and we talked. Yeah, exactly. I don't hide. I say something wrong, I do something wrong, please tell me. I'm only human. Like right now, I'm just an old man. But I've been young before. I enjoyed my life. I had fun. Yeah, see, even Jeff says he wouldn't mind talking to him. I didn't want to yell or scream at him or, call him this, that, or anything. Yeah, we grew up in the 70s and 80s, exactly. I remember telephone booths. I remember them being almost on every other corner, if not like every 3, 4 blocks. Then you always got them blue mailboxes sitting on the corners for people to put their mail in. Nowadays, you got to take it to the post office to mail it. Hell, I remember nowadays you can just walk in someone's home and walk out with their TV set. Back in the 70s, 80s, it took 4 of yous to walk out with their TV set. Lardo, you don't know? Solar Marshall is a troll. He 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 gets on there and he gets Vaughn going. He gets paid by the frost. There you go. We have to be spending that 32 million somewhere, people, because I sure in the hell ain't living it up. Oh no, I'm not talking about at your house. Our mailboxes wasn't yellow. Not that I can remember. They were blue. And newspaper stands, we didn't have them. We had a boy standing on the corner. Paper, get your paper. That he did, Sonny. I gotta say, he never gave him money. He bought dog food. He felt sorry for the dogs. And you know something? I agree. I felt sorry for the dogs. I had no problem with the 80s, Marshall. Loved them. How could I not? I mean, moved to Florida, got to see some of the hottest women in the world. At least I thought so at 18 years old. I mean, I'm just like any other man. Have to find work, got to make money. Nope. And it was all cheap back then. I mean, we buying ounces for $15 a piece, and the bag's completely full. Nowadays, you're lucky if you can buy a joint for $15. I heard they were out there selling at $10 a gram. Yes. I think that's what made me leave the house quicker than I wanted to, maybe. I think maybe if I didn't have all my brothers and sisters, I might have stayed longer, but with younger kids behind me, and I helped a lot with them. I mean, I would have to help cook. I would help mom do laundry. I would help do this. I would help do that. I would make milk bottles for them when they were babies still. And I think I wanted to get away from that. I think that's what kind of threw me out to get out there and get a job, make the money real quick, and get my own place. And I did that. Yeah. Yep. I bet you they did laugh, Marshall. Yeah. Yeah, they know him. That's where he shops at. The closest store to him, the dollar store. And for what he's paying for one TV dinner, he can go to the Save a Lot, which is 10 miles down the road, and get two of them. Yeah, your old lady used to work at that store. Yeah, I know, Jeff. TV dinner talks for itself, Solar Marshall. Same thing with them burgers that he makes. Them are the soy burgers. You look at his soy burger and you look at the burger I posted out last week. You tell me which one looks better. That's all he eats, Jeff. He buys all the TV dinners from the dollar store and all the Mountain Dew he can. Oh, I know what they are too because I won't eat them. I think they're nasty. Sorry, but that's just me. Hey, cuz. Welcome to the Big Larry Show, Ronnie. I just learned something today, Ronnie. Our cousin Jeff's just a little young buck still. Sorry, Jeff, but you are. Hell, I was 20 when Jeff was born. Yes, we do, Marshall. And the good thing about it, I mean, sometimes, my neighbors where I used to live, she usually puts a pretty big garden in. She gives a lot of it away. Millie used to put a pretty big garden in too, but she ain't did one in a couple of years. So we don't know what, I mean, she's got the equipment. She can put it in anytime she wants. But that's a little bit of work. Maybe Jeff will take over this year if he can. Put a big garden in over there. Yeah, I just realized, Ronnie, that Jeff never even got to meet Grandpa. Jeff would have been an infant. Well, are you sure? When was you born, Jeff? I mean, that's putting it out there if you want. I mean, you don't have to. Yeah, she does, Jeff. Exactly. 80. It was after Grandpa. Jeff, you born the day before he died. Or do I have them mixed up? Did he die on the 7th? Or did he die on the 10th? I'll have to look that up. I'll have to look it up when his death was. But it's the 7th or the 10th. And whichever one it is not, then it's my grandmother's birthday. I think he died on the 7th. And then my grandmother, she was born on April 10th. Now, our grandfather was born in around December in Christmas area. Literally, we buried Aunt Alice like the day after his birthday. Yep, I would have to figure out that. I do not know when Tommy died. But I'm going to say 87, 88, maybe somewhere. So how you doing, Ronnie? You still here? 28 viewers, 48 thumbs up, 4 hours, 42 minutes. Yeah, we did that before too. The within walking distance of my house, to be honest, right now, is the Mennonites. In the spring and summer, they have vegetables and flowers and all kinds of things. They got a big old stand down there. a big old building they do all that stuff in. And they sell you all kinds of stuff if you anything you want. Yeah, you can almost get anything you want. You just got to know exactly where to go to get it. What is some of the best strawberries? Out of the blue, you just come up with strawberries. Yes, and there are people that likes them eggs too. We used to do that for Mountain Mama. We still do that for Mountain Mama. When we buy eggs out from the store, when they're all gone, we give them to her because she has chickens. And usually, like once every other month or two, she might give us a dozen or two. She's she's getting down to a lot. She ain't got many chickens. I told her she literally needs to restock. Yeah, Ronnie Ray, there it goes. Ronnie's got chickens. I mean, it's good to have them, people. If you got the room for them and you can have them. I mean, everybody eats eggs, I think. Yeah, I think everybody eats eggs. And if you don't eat them like for breakfast, if you're baking cakes, you're using eggs. If you're making something, you're probably using an egg in it. Bye, Lardo. See you later, buddy. Thanks for coming in and seeing me. 31 viewers, 50 thumbs up. 4 hours, 46 minutes. Yeah, Mountain Mama's not on here, so maybe I shouldn't talk about her, but sorry, Mountain Mama. I love you. Or as we all call you now, Lady in the Tramp. Um, she did that pig thing. She loves animals, period, people. The only problem wrong with Mountain Mama is she wants them all as pets. Me personally, if you're gonna get animals, you need to raise them for food and money. I mean, if they go out and they, get a male and a female pig and they breed them and they have 12 to 15 babies, raise them 15 babies, put one of them in your freezer once it hits, 700 pounds, and sell the rest of them. You ain't telling me they won't sell. Them things will sell like hotcakes. People don't want 200-pound pigs. They want the 6, 7, 800-pound pigs. I want a real pig, not some bony looking thing that barely got any meat on it. Yeah, there you go, Dow. Yeah, your dog will enjoy them eggs too. You got that right. Didn't they say something about it gives them a shinier coat or something? I heard. I don't know how true that is, but I've heard that saying. Give your dog an egg a day, and it will make their hair, shinier. Burgers by the Vaughn. How we go from eggs to burgers? Ronnie Ray, I don't know about you, cuz. I don't know about you. You jump from nice, beautiful eggs to Vaughn burgers. Did you see the video I did last week, Ronnie? What a real hamburger looked like? I did a video the other day or last week sometime. What a real burger looks like. Go check it out. It's about a 3/4 pound burger smothered in mushrooms, tomatoes, and cheese. And the outside buns were grilled like a grilled cheese sandwich. Tax debt by the Vaughn. There you go. Good going, Todd. Welcome back. How's it going? It was what you, Jeff? Oh, I thought it said Ronnie. See, Ronnie, I'm sorry, cuz I must be thinking of you. Yeah, there's my flag. That's proof Todd was here. You heard what happened, right, Ronnie? Hopefully, you've seen yesterday's videos. Vaughn Hilton wanted to drag me into it, Ronnie. Boy, is he going to wish he never did. Yep, all we can do now is wait a couple more months, see how things are starting to go. See if Vaughn Hilton gets on there, starts screaming and hollering, saying Todd wants his money by this certain time, or we're auctioning him off. Oh, I know. Well, I got that raft, Ronnie. I'm trying to bring us out of it, letting the people know the truth. He says he's going to get Todd for this, and this because he's an elder. He's not an elder until you're at least 65. Sorry.
I don't think I need to take a shot, but I'm not sure. It's 72 right now.
Baby,
What?
it is you still got a half hour to take your shot, and you are at what?
72.
I want you to eat now without a shot.
I know.
Don't eat a lot, just enough to take you up a little.
I know. I know you're just trying to help. I know.
Yeah, he's going to sue Todd for sure.
What?
But Jeff, If that's true, for one, he can't sue Todd because he's not an elder. But I do know somebody that is an elder, and he's been running his mouth on him for the last 20 years. Your father, Jeff. Von Hilton. Uncle Jim ain't no 60 years old. Uncle Jim is in his 75 marker. He's been an elder for over 10 years. Well, yeah, he's literally telling us that somebody put it in the newspaper. There's only one person that can put it in the newspaper because it's listed under the city. Is the city. That's what Todd's going to do. He's going to make some money off that paper. He'll have about $2,000 invested and probably pull out about $3,000. When the properties all go up for sale, Larry will be there, cash in hand. I will tell the man that's raffling it off or whatever, I will give him $3,001. $3,000 to Todd, $1 to Stinky. For Stinky can buy himself a bar of soap, which is what I've gave him for 3 Christmases in a row. Oh, I'm sorry. I lied to you all. Let me admit, I just lied to you all. Let me make it clearer than day because the boss can hear me. She is home. My wife bought him deodorant 3 times for 3 Christmases all in a row. I thought Vaughn was calling the feds yesterday. Yeah, I know, Todd. We ain't seen them yet. I'm waiting for you to record them. I didn't think they would. Yeah, Beverly's the one that gave him the liens. Yeah, it's all public information. Exactly. Oh yeah, we know you don't want the houses, Todd. I've told everybody that. You're just out to make a little bit of money, and I don't blame you. I would have too. I would have jumped on it if I had a little spare money to play with. That's better than the lottery tickets. Because lottery, you don't know if you're going to get your money back. Todd knows he's getting his money back. And then some. Even if the city takes it from Von Hilton and auctions them off, Todd will get his money. Thank you, Todd. Yeah, I did get a good wife when I picked her out. Yeah, I got lucky. I really got lucky, people. And the funny thing about it is I was dating a girl and I was calling it over with her. She was an okay person. She worked, but she didn't have no spunk. She didn't like to go out and play cards. She didn't like to go out to the bar and have a drink. She didn't like to go out and listen to music. She didn't want to do nothing. Go to work, go to a restaurant and eat, go home and lay around. Me, I was the kind of guy I wanted to go out and do things. I had to be moving. I had to be doing things. So I asked her, I was like, well, we ain't working out. You got any girlfriends that you think I might be more compatible with, that's got more energy, more want to go out and do things like that? And she introduced me to my wife. And we've been together pretty close ever since. We've had a hiccup or two, but we got through it. That's all it counts. We got through it. I have been with her for 22 years. We've been married about 14. I think. Sorry, hon. I heard you laugh at me.
Okay, whatever. Whatever you say, Jack.
Well, how many years has it been?
A long time.
A long time. Yeah, exactly. Ronnie's been married to his for 30 years.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Yeah, we've been together 22, so we're not doing too bad.
I can do without the smart art sometimes.
Okay, baby.
What did I say?
That you could do without the smart remarks sometimes.
Yeah.
I heard exactly what you said.
Okay.
See, I'm not perfect, people. But you all know something? I really do need to get off here. I've been live for 5 hours. I got 50 thumbs up and 29 viewers. Todd says you are a doll.
Thank you.
That don't mean that's the longest I've been on. I've been on a lot longer than that. I think my longest is a 13-hour show, and it only stayed on for 12 hours. It threw the last hour away, which was the best part. What we waited for. Some action.
You want action?
From you? Always, baby.
I
Always.
didn't say for me. I wanted to
Yeah, you ain't much farther behind me, are you, Ronnie? Ain't you about 10 years younger than me? I think you're more around my wife's age.
You hear that, people?
53.
Huh? Who's 53?
Ronnie Ray.
Oh, I'm 50.
Yeah, he's just a couple years older than you. Low? What's it saying?
60?
Oh, okay. Literally, I want you to get something sweet.
Mm-hmm. See?
The tea, then.
I got the tea in there in the cup already.
You go any lower, you hit 40s, you let me know. Because I got an ambulance rolling. Well, I don't care what you want. 40 says ambulance.
Whatever.
Don't whatever me, woman. Remember, I'm boss when I want to be, or when you let me be. Whatever sinks my sinker. Been doing any fishing lately, Ronnie? How many chickens you got, Ronnie? You got a whole school of them, or just like a dozen or so? You've caught a few. Good, good. Got some good spots down there to fish. You know, that's kind of the only thing I miss from my hometown. That sucks, Todd, but I mean, you got to do what you got to do, for one. Two, it really sucks when you just did all that driving. You know what I mean? You're probably tired of driving. Oh, yeah, that ain't much. Hell, Ronnie, I don't even think that's giving you enough eggs, is it? You got a nice sized family there, buddy. I always figure 2 eggs per person. A lot of fishing around there. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Todd. I'd be tired of driving. Yeah, that's what I miss about being in Toledo. Living on that Maumee River, the Lake Erie's right there. You know, all the Great Lakes were pretty close. And a lot of good fishing up there. A lot of good fishing. Wow. Hell, I would think you guys need a dozen every couple of days. Hell, I'd be scrambling 4 or 6 of them up just for the grandbabies. Especially on the weekends when they're home. Yeah, you got a couple big lakes and a river, right? Yeah, around here we ain't got nothing but that little creek. It might have a couple little things in it, but nothing like what I'm used to. I mean, you want to do any fishing here, you kind of got to go to one of the paid lakes. Ronnie introduced me to them, huh, Ronnie? Showed me where a couple of them paid lakes were, where I can go fishing. Try to catch some real fish. You know, that's what Alice should have did with hers. Hey, Hilton, think you can get some money up real quick? That's a good way to make some money, buddy. Take your rent money. You call the fish man. You have him bring you a load of catfish out there. And you have a paid lake day. Vaughn's Paid Lake. Come here and catch catfish. Charge everybody a certain amount. That sucks, Ronnie. The weather change is making me sleepy. Yeah, not me. Yeah, eating off the bottom, sucking off the bottom. Well, that's what mainly a lot of people fish for around here, man, are catfish. That's a lot of these country folks like catfish. So now the ones Ronnie took me to, me and Ronnie was joining tournaments. They had a certain fish in there, and if you caught that fish, you won the grand prize. And I mean, I've seen that prize go over $1,000 already. So I seen my cousin Ronnie pull a nice size one. He didn't get the big money, but he got a 30, was it 33 or 43 pounder? Can't, it was 33 or 43. I can't remember. Ronnie might. I got a picture of it, so it don't matter. Yeah, that's one thing I do miss is fishing. Ronnie Ray says his biggest right now is 55 pounds. And that's a nice size catfish. I don't know, Vega. Yeah, flathead. I have no idea. We ain't got much, so it's going to be if she goes to the grocery store or not. I mean, don't put me wrong. We got something we can eat in here. Might not be meat in it, but there's something. Even though if it's a pack of Roman noodles or a peanut butter sandwich or grilled cheese sandwiches or, I mean, sounds good, Vega. Yeah. My wife would love that because she loves ham and cheese. Usually, when we order from the gas station and we order subs, that's what she gets. Later, Jeff. Be good, buddy. Yeah, I was thinking about getting off here for a while. I mean, I was only going to stay an hour or two, and it's like everyone started coming in, and I just kept on talking, and here we are 5 hours later. Yeah, and hey, Ronnie, eggs are good for you, buddy. You say you got all them eggs. You guys need to eat them. I do. The wife don't. But I mean, everybody's sloppy joes are different. I don't like it too sloppy. If that makes sense to you, Vega. I like more hamburger than I do the slop. I don't want no sloppy joes where I have to put a bib on to keep from getting it on my shirt kind of deal. You know, I ain't had that in a long time, Vega, and yeah, I've always loved that too. As my stepdad used to call it, shit on shingles. Shit on shingles is what he used to call that. Chip beef on toast and gravy. The chip beef would be in the gravy and he put it all over toast. Or shit on shingles or some shit like that. He had a name for it. Loved it though. I mean, it was good, delicious. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I got to use a lot of hamburger, when I'm making my sloppy joes. They can't be too sloppy. Wife don't like sloppy joes. Yeah, I liked it on toast too. That's how I grew up eating it as a kid. My stepdad making it. I ought to try to get that old geezer on here one day. He don't do nothing but lay around his house. Ain't like he works anymore. He's retired. He stays home, makes dinner for the wife when the wife comes home. Nope, nothing, Wilson. No one's heard nothing or seen nothing. It could be a while. It literally could be a while. Because I'm thinking if he's in the hospital section, then, that's not going to be posted for a while. His mugshot might never even show up. They might even not press charges on it. We don't know none of that. I mean, we know the gun was found, but J Dubs could have had, permits and stuff that he can have it. And I don't care what state you're in. And that's one thing I don't understand about state trying to change different laws. We're supposed to go by that Constitution. If certain states ain't going by it, why are they, even part of it? As long as the ammunition's not in with it, he shouldn't have no problems, though, Todd. Literally, here, you can walk around with it on your hip. I mean, all states are different, I agree. But the Second Amendment says we are allowed to have our guns. We are allowed to own a gun. Yeah, like I said, I don't know everything, Todd. I'm just a dumb sixth grader in Vaughn's eyes who is a woman beater who is a felon who has stole $32 million from him. Okay. I have no idea, Dow. I mean, that's, if he's not supposed to have one, then that's his own problem. He should have known better. Gun, car, alcohol. Exactly, Wilson. And don't forget to say, thinking about committing suicide. Yeah, if he has mental issues, yeah, he should not have a gun at all. I agree. Okay. See, I don't know, Todd. Like I said, I don't know nothing, buddy. I don't know, Raccoon Man. I can't say it's Vaughn's fault. I'm going to say it's J Dub's fault himself. He's the one that put himself in that predicament. You know, if you're suicidal, you're putting yourself in that predicament. You're the one that's making yourself think that. And there's nothing in this world that is worth that. Has it ever ran through my mind at least once? Yes. Yes, it has. And I will clearly say that. Yes, it has. But then I woke up, thought about the long picture. Things get better. If you want them to get better, they get better. If you don't want them to get better and you don't try to make them better, they're not going to get better. Well, I mean, I literally thought I was losing my life. I mean, my kids were gone. I mean, but you know, some I fought and went to jail 20 times for them. But now, guess what? They are now 30 and 27 years old. They both know how to find me. They both know how to contact me. They both know who I am. No matter what their mother says to them. They're not babies no more. They ain't little toddlers running around first, second, third grade. They are fully grown men. And as long as you keep in contact with your children, that's the main thing in life. No, I do not go. I don't go out and get drunk and do no stream yards. If I'm getting drunk, by the time I get home, I'm going to bed. I ain't streaming shit. And I gave drinking up a long time ago. I can't afford a family and my drinking at the same time. Be honest. I mean, I've had plenty of trips to the bars. I can tell you a bar's name, and they know my name by heart in that bar. I worked across the street. I literally closed the bar every single night for almost 2.5 years. After I would close my shop where I worked, Clark gas station, I would walk over there, and about 2.5, 3 hours later, I closed them. I thought I was lost because I thought I was losing my kids. I mean, that's to me, that's the most important thing in life. Did I hurt because I lost her? No. She's dime a dozen. And me in Fort Lauderdale, Florida at 18 years old proved that. Women are dime a dozen. There's more women in the United States of America than men. And it ain't just in America. I think they're overpopulating the whole world. Yeah. Okay, Bone. Can't believe been on 5.5 hours. I still have 25 viewers, and we still have 30 thumbs up. If there is somebody here that has not thumbed me up already, please give me a thumbs up. There we go. Somebody didn't, so they just gave it to me. That gives me 51 thumbs up. Appreciate whoever gave it to me. It always looks good to have them thumbs up. Shows me that people are interested. They come to see Larry's show. Tells me how many people has been here today. 54 people. And I've been on 5.5 hours. I know people that has. Tell you the truth, John, I don't know. I never thought about it. I don't have to see it. It's what I got a wife for.
See what?
My manhood.
Oh.
He wants to know when's the last time I seen my manhood. And I told him it don't matter to me. I don't need to see it. I'm married, so I don't have to see it. Thank you. Yeah, hey, John. Back up, John. You still there? Don't go nowhere. Did you see the message that come across to you? We're doing a live panel tonight. You want to come? You want to show up and be on the Big Larry show?
What's a panel?
Panel means people can get on here with me
Oh,
instead of just me.
see, I don't know much about that.
Baby, I'm barely learning everything too. Which, in other words, I will turn off YouTube and I will go through StreamYard. And we get on through StreamYard. And I could put, was it 6 people on my show all at the same time where we see everybody's face
Yeah.
or whatever their picture is. You know what I mean? You know how I told you I want to make pictures to put out?
Mhm.
So, and that's what people's got. Like Solar Marshall, or not Solar Marshall, Secular Opinion, he's always got that beer bottle showing. Every he don't show his face. He shows his beer bottle. John, I can't ask my mom and dad for nothing. Sorry, they're both deceased. You know he ain't. Yeah, people talk shit. You know, they get on here like John right there. But literally, when I tell them, well, come and join my platform, they don't show. He's like a Cisco. They're not going to show. Why are they scared of the Big Larry show? Yeah, I do like to run my mouth.
Yeah, he does.
I sure do, John. I'm not going to lie about that. I do run my mouth. There's a reason God let me have this big mouth. To say what the fuck I want, when I want, to whoever I want. And if they don't like what I say, right there. You can't do nothing about it but whip my ass. Bring it on. I ain't a 20-degree black belt. I ain't a karate, voodoo, magic, whoever what Vaughn is. But I'm going to tell you, both of you together could not whip my motherfucking ass, legs or no legs. You know how Vaughn said something one time about me ripping? That's not hard.
It's how Patrick.
And if I'm taking 2-on-1, don't get near me. Because I will. That's a threat to nobody. That's a promise. If it's my life or yours, I'm taking yours. Let's be real. If it comes to my life or yours, I'm taking yours. And I expect anybody and everybody to do the exact same thing. If your life is in threatened and you are fighting to stay alive, you do what you have to do to stay alive. Like Cisco and Tro here in the chat. Yeah, Cisco's been here a couple times. We've seen him come through. And then He got on one time and I told him, let's do a show. And he's literally been staying away from me ever since. Do what, John? Tell me one thing that I've yelled and screamed about, John. Come on, buddy, fill me in. Yeah, get on the panel tonight, John, if you're the real John. Hell, I don't care if you're the whatever John. You want on panel tonight? Come on and join the panel. We'll let Solar Marshall be the referee. Or let Todd Malico be the referee. We want a neutral party. We don't want somebody on my side, and I don't want. Definitely, you ain't getting Von Hilton as a ref. Nice try, but no thanks. Cisco neither. Yeah, I'm hard of seeing. Yeah, I mean, and the funny thing is, I wasn't going to yell and scream and holler and all this shit. I'm not a Von Hilton kind of guy like that. I kind of just wanted to have a stream and literally have a man to man talk with him. But he wasn't even man enough to come to the show and find out what was up. He was like a little boy and hid. Is Cisco really a older man that lives in his parents' basement? Or is he a 15-year-old kid that lives in his mom's basement? And like I said, is he a 15-year-old kid? Has anybody really seen him live? Honey, can I get some sweet tea? Oh, okay. So he's another Von Hilton. Sorry, John, I had to say it. That's what we say about Stinky at. He's a man child. He's still a young boy. He can't cope with the world. He don't cope as the world is turning. He don't understand that everything that he's put out there, every single video, every time he's went live somewhere, that is out there. And then he wants to know how Secular Opinion knows about this. He wants to know how somebody knows about that. How do you guys know? Because you're putting it on the internet. That's the most stupidest thing ever. John, just come on to the show tonight. You can take care of that beef right there and then, buddy. Face to face, eyes to eyes. Big mouth to little mouth, or big mouth, or whatever you got. I don't care. I'm not scared. What the hell are you going to do? Come and whip my ass? Come and do it. Wouldn't be the first ass whipping I took, and probably ain't going to be the last one neither.
Is here, Eddie?
Yeah, thank you, honey. Yeah, Todd drove from Oklahoma. You drive on from New York.
Eddie?
Seckler still here? Oh, yeah, there he is. Anybody that wants to come, Solar Marshal. I'm hoping you're there if you ain't doing nothing.
Um,
If John wants to come, I told him you could be the referee.
I was gonna say something, but now I forgot.
Hell, or Todd Malico could be a referee. I want somebody that's neutral party. I sure ain't letting Vaughn be the referee. I don't know. Whatever time we want to start it, I know it's probably going to be after dinner. Because I'm definitely going to want to eat something before I do anything.
After you eat, you probably go to sleep.
No, I ain't really that tired, baby.
Every time you eat, you.
Not always.
Okay.
A lot, though, huh?
Yeah.
She says a lot of times I eat and go to sleep.
That
Maybe
is,
she shouldn't feed me.
someone's wanting their attention.
Yeah.
And that other thing, the other one of these,
Yeah.
I took it to my room just in case you sleep and I can't find it.
Oh,
And I
okay.
need to,
Okay.
I need to. I don't have to look for it.
Okay. Personally, I like to hang it back up on the wall where I had it originally.
Well,
That's why I had it in that and put it up there. But you needed to use it, so you took it down and never went back up on the wall. I like them bags. I wish I can get a couple more of them. I thought, ain't them the things that the pillowcases came in?
Yeah.
We have any more than pillowcases?
We have a lot.
Okay, well then we got a lot more of them things.
Yeah.
Okay. I want a couple of them, baby.
Hey.
I mean, they're easy to hang up. You can put stuff in them.
What's stopping it?
The corner, just got to push it in. That'll work. I can see it like that. I can read them good. Yeah, he's not good at it. Exactly. Yep, that's what they're here for, John. What are you here for, John? Yep. Call it the way you like it. Me personally, I'm going to do a live show whichever way I'm most comfortable. And if I'm most comfortable laying in my bed, so be it. I'd rather be laying on my bed than tipping that bottle. You know, another thing I realize now? It's been almost 6 hours. I kind of do need to probably get off here for a couple hours and let my computer cool off a little bit. Check on my game systems, make sure everything's good. Do all my feeding and planning and all that good stuff I do. 32 viewers, 55 thumbs up. We have been live 5 hours, 48 minutes. I'm glad YouTube just lets you have as many minutes as you want. Yeah, I would say I come on the panel. I mean, I don't care to be on anybody's show. I'm just going to tell the people how I really feel, and you're going to like it or not like it. Yeah. Like I said, we'll have a neutral party where neither one of us gets thrown out. Yeah. I think he's trying to, Todd.
Don't worry about what I'm doing. You just talk to your people.
Well, I'm talking to my people. I was just wondering why the train set was being moved.
Because I'm moving it
Okay.
for a minute.
You going for the blankets?
Yeah.
Okay. If you can get away with it, don't put that stuff back on it when you're done.
Okay.
Because I'm going to pull that one completely out and get down to one of the other.
Okay.
Otherwise, I want in one of the bottom totes, not the blanket tote.
I think I got the message.
Okay, honey. What did they say about your ears and your neck, Connie?
Yeah, he said they were good.
Said the ears and necks were good, so.
But he's getting me some cough medicine.
Okay.
Decongestant,
They're giving her something for decongestion. And they gave her a flu shot.
And he said he wasn't going to give the flu shot because I'm sick, but he said I'm not sick or nothing, I can get it. So I got it.
Okay. Well, if you're not sick and you can take it, take it. I mean, I don't need you sick.
They don't need me sick either. Because if I'm sick, then you're sort of like screwed. I think, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, this is pennies.
Road or non-road?
As far as I know, there ain't road. No, there. You got two of these in here.
Yeah, I gotta start rolling them things.
Then you got a few of these in here too. I don't know what that is. Man.
Wait a minute, honey. I was talking to you and I'm missing all the fun here.
What?
Same old boring drive. Todd Malico, just like you, old man. Not a regional thought ever.
Damn.
Yeah. No wonder you won't. Yeah, how'd you like your little trip out here and back, Todd? Did you see a beautiful piece of land?
Nice.
Was it a little party country? I know you were mostly highway, so you didn't probably see much.
Ow, damn it, that's hot. What the? Fuck a duck. You wanna fuck a duck? That'd be fucking hurting me.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you got to see some countryside before you got on them major highways. That's a pretty little city where you stopped in. We thought about moving up that way for a while, Todd. Followers 55 minutes online. I had 55 visitors and I have 29 still here. Not doing bad. 55 visitors. Laying around doing nothing all day, it kind of boring as shit. That's why I'm starting to do these long shows. There ain't much to do. I do need to finish wrapping pennies up pretty soon. I probably got about $60-$70 worth of pennies I gotta wrap. I figured this winter coming in, I'm hopefully going to be able to get my train tracks all set up. I'll just say set it on the bed, baby, if that's what you need.
You want me to move?
No, you don't have to pull mine out. I don't want that stuff now. I mean, right now I'm still alive, so
Well, do you
it'll
like
probably
to?
be a day or two. I mean, you're going to find a lot of stuff in there. Whatever happened to them throw blankets? They're in there too? Okay. I didn't know if they were in there or not because I know I got like 4 or 5 of them for $1 a piece.
Oh,
I know we didn't give them all away for Christmas.
no, we got some.
You know what I'm talking about? Them
Yeah,
ones.
we
Okay.
got some in there. And they're in that white thing that you got from wherever.
Okay. Okay. So you got them from somewhere else. Think he's got the thing for you, Slayer. Yeah. Well, John, I don't think that's any of your business there.
Oh,
If
Dad.
he wants to come out of the closet,
Oh,
if he's that kind of guy, then when he's good and ready, he will. That's none of your concern. Are you waiting, hoping he says it pretty damn quick for you can run down there and suck him off?
oh, honey.
I mean, Personally, I don't care if you're gay or not. You're still human. I can hear my wife. I hear my wife very clearly.
I'm just so big, ain't I? Ruining all your fun. You can't say what you want. And
Yep. Welcome. Good going, Todd. Good catch. Honey, are you going to run into the kids' blankets?
Mhm.
Their birth blankets.
no,
Where are them? Do we still have them?
no.
Where'd they go?
I don't know.
Because I know I moved down here with them.
I don't know. I don't know. You tell me.
You did something, Slater, because he's all up on you, buddy. You know, even if I just get on here, just get on here and let all you guys talk. I don't care. You know, I read stuff that you guys say. I look at what you guys are saying and how you guys talk about each other and who likes who and this and that. I forgot about all having that stuff.
I didn't.
Like I said, we got stuff packed. 8 count, Mickey Mouse plates, snowman, more snowmen, sparkly ones here. I don't know if these are the sticky things or do you hang them from the tree, honey, or what?
These are the sticky things.
Them there ones are the sticky things?
I think so.
Okay. So, like I said, use them, put them on your windows or whatever you want with them, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Or throw them in a bag and get them ready for a yard sale. We need to start getting rid of stuff.
Well, can't get into that.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. See, I'm having a talk with my wife and I'm missing all the talking.
Right.
Entertain the people. Yeah, that's what the wife's saying. Yeah, anyone's eligible to join the panel. I mean, unless the main man don't like you, and then they ain't gonna let you on. But me personally, I get along with everybody.
I know you don't.
I'll let anybody and everybody join my show. I don't care if it's my worst enemy or my very best friend.
You're very best friend in Ohio.
So what? I mean, what? We gonna fight on the internet?
No, you're not. Oh, is that hand signal? Oh,
Like whipty do? Like what are we gonna do? Yell at each other on the computer
exactly
and have
right.
100 people laughing at us?
Exactly right. Gonna be laughing at their butthole.
Well, I'm definitely not no 18-year-old. I wish I still was 18. I do. My life was just starting. Well, not really. My life has already started. I've already made a couple choices in life, like quitting school.
That was stupid.
On my 18th birthday, I was in Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
What?
I was thinking about keeping that.
Well, you can cook your bit.
Well, not if you pop them, Ma.
I ain't popping all of them. You don't entertain your guests, I will.
I was thinking, like, for when your grandkids' presents go out.
We
Honey, I'm about ready to get off here because it's been on 6 hours.
well, don't
And
blame me
I'm
for it.
thinking about doing a live show tonight on StreamYard. So
Can I watch my TV until you can do that? Until you do that?
you can watch TV now, or when I do my live stream, you can watch TV. All you have to do is unplug it in here and take it anywhere in your room and plug it in for it stays charged and it won't go dead on you. As long as you don't push a button, it'll play all the movies in a row, all six.
Okay.
And I'm not planning on being on too long tonight.
Oh yeah.
Couple hours probably.
Okay.
I mean, I think I only get a 20-hour free window or something,
Oh
so
yeah. Okay.
I don't want to waste them all on my first night.
Oh, why not?
And that's all that counts, Dow. That's all it counts. Is you straightened it up and you're comfortable with where you're at now. My opinion, the main thing to worry about is a roof over your head and food in your mouth and your drink. Your main thing in life. The first thing is food and water. Gotta have it. I don't care if you have to borrow it, beg it, steal it. You gotta have food and water. It's just part of the life. There's only one other thing you need besides that, and that's oxygen itself. John, I'm going to die happy, ain't I? If that's what I want to do, I make my own choice. What I want to do, I do. Sorry, I'm not. I know I'm not going to outlive my great grandfather. I don't think anybody in my next 10 generations is going to outlive my great grandfather. So what? That's my business, John, not yours.
If we're gonna argue, I'm gonna cut you off.
You follow me, you should already know. Go back and watch one of my videos. It gives you something to do.
Oh, can I put this in there?
That's the big train track. So, yes. That's the Christmas one that wraps around the Christmas tree. And we don't even have a Christmas tree.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. "58-year-old and tries to be hip with his youngest." Are you really 58, Tom? I didn't think you were that old. You look fine for a 58-year-old man. Shanny and Carrie are youngsters, yeah. Yeah. I got $5 that says that John does not show up. Anyone on the bet? You think that's who it is? It might not be. I don't know. I don't know Riz too good. Okay, Todd says it ain't. I mean, there are some of us out here that do have a few different enemies. I've seen that. I mean, I've seen a couple get on here that didn't like Todd, and I told them they're in the wrong show because I do like Todd. Seems like a good guy to me. Ain't never steered me wrong. He's never did me wrong. As far as I know, he's really never talked to me wrong. He's called me a liar a couple times or told me I didn't know what I was talking about. Which, guess what? He was telling the truth because I did not know what I was talking about. I do that a lot. I will admit I did only make it to the ninth grade. And there was two things on my mind: money, and as I call it nowadays, case there's a woman on here, a woman's guarded. That was the two things I was interested at 16. Forget school. I was making money and playing in the girls' gardens. Yeah, hair pie. There you go. Well, I mean, everybody has their preference, and I'm not going to say nothing bad about none of them. If that's what they prefer, then that's what they prefer. That don't make him a bad person. That don't make none of them a bad person. Yes, it is, Todd. I mean, one of my exes, she was with a woman for almost 10 years. Yeah, that's something I don't, me, I prefer my opposite sex, but everyone gets their own choices. I mean, we all make our own choices in life of what we like, what we want, and what we want out of life. And that's what you're supposed to go for. You're supposed to enjoy life and live happy. It don't matter who or what you're with. You always want to find somebody that you're compatible with. I wouldn't want a crackhead with a drunk. It wouldn't work. Literally, I'll tell you, you can't put a weed head and a drunk together neither because it don't work. Hey, John, I'm sorry you don't have that kind of luxury. Sorry, buddy. We all can't have $32 million and lay in a bed and tell people what to do. Hi, Jeffrey. Exactly. They're one adult to another adult. I don't care what they do. There's a subject I do not want to talk about, and that is God Himself. There are people out there that do not believe in Him. There's people that believe in gods, and then there's people that believe in one God, one Jesus Christ. Like I said, none of us are the same. There ain't one of us exactly the same. Unless you have a twin, and I mean literally a twin. And that still don't mean that you guys are going to be identical, maybe look wise, but there might be one food that she likes and you don't. Yes, exactly. I'm staying out of it. I cannot really bring that topic up on line channels because, people are not going to think the way I think. I mean, well, with them being adult kids, how would a man explain to his kids that he's gay? Vegas, I that is a good question. I really wouldn't know how to answer that. I would honestly say the kids would probably have suspicion. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. And, that's personal business. Todd, you get tired of it, just throw the wrenches at them. Hi, hippie mama. Yeah, okay. That's me too. They assault me and say shit to me, and I laugh it off at them. They don't know shit. They're talking shit. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be shy about it. If you are, be proud of it. I am proud of who I am, period. You think you're the first man that I know that way? No, hell no. You ain't even the fifth or sixth. I know a few men that way. I know a few women that play the men role. I mean, I know it all the way around. I know a man that had children and in older years in life literally got a sex change and became a woman. I know all kinds, so the world is filled with them. They're still people, they're still humans. Me, I love everybody. You think so, pizza? No, I won't dig deep to find out who you really are, John, because I'll just tell you to come and join my show and you literally have to show your face. Because I personally don't care who you are. Now, I've never seen that name before, so that's a new one for me.
What is it?
Out of towner. I don't know who it is.
I'm waiting for my mom to call.
Oh, this ain't your mom. Your mom's number shows up.
Well, she was
She's
calling
in the
me.
programmer. Well, it's 2 o'clock. I wouldn't call your mom until between 4 and 6 is where I best time, because she should be getting home from work and they should be preparing for dinner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but well, she could be outside when I call.
Well, most people eat dinner around 6
I
ish.
know, but my mom is not most people.
Well, yeah, your mom's not normal. I agree.
I didn't say she was
But she
normal.
does have a husband, and
They're not married, I don't think yet.
honey, if she's been living with him this long, she might as well be married to him.
Yeah. You got this too?
Yeah, I remember the bubble wrap. And I'm thinking about stuffing all of them with, before the presents all go out,
Mm-hmm.
packing them in, make sure they don't get broke if there's anything that's breakable.
Right.
I mean, I was thinking about the what do they call them? The dream catchers, just laying them all on top of each other,
Oh, yeah.
and give mommy a letter saying who they belong to. But I think she's going to understand by the color,
Mm-hmm. You should.
because the girls like a certain color and the boys all got blue.
Okay.
Yeah, Todd likes Oklahoma. I didn't know if someone said you were moving or something, but I see you posted Oklahoma's fine. I agree. Oh, if it's a rabbit hole, you're going in and out of it. I don't know what rabbit hole you see, but I've been rabbit hunting before. There's some pretty good eating. Only problem, you got to kill a few of them. Vega, they're all around the world, buddy. It don't matter where he lives. I want him to live wherever he's comfortable. Funny thing about it, John, I have one in this house. I don't know, dear, but I heard it. I like that answer, Todd. That was cool. I almost choked on my tea drinking it, reading that at the same time. Why, you don't like to be called Vegas? Later, enjoy feeding your camels. Well, John, it looks like you're following this stupid old hillbilly too. This ain't the first show you've been in. I think you've been in almost every one too, so yeah, I know you have, John. I have a couple American flags. And like I said, now I'm going to start trying to get one of every state in the United States. Then I wouldn't mind getting one from every, what are they called? Country or continent? I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to get every one, but I kind of want to get at least the main ones. I like to get Scotland, Ireland, England. Maybe even some of our enemies, Japan and Russia. You know, like I said, it don't have to be as big as my big marijuana plant flag over there. It don't have to be as big as the one Todd brought me. Even one of them little ones like they put on the gravestones, you know, when for the 4th of July when they're decorating for the for the army vet people, when they putting them little flags out there, even a little flag like that would even work. Yeah, I try not to tell anyone what to do. Okay, well, see, I don't know. I had no idea. To me, we shouldn't have no enemies. We all should work together. I mean, every one of us can make certain things, you know. You know, it's like I hear America's good for growing, and we grow a lot of food here, and we ship a lot of food out of here. I think the wife's walking up to the mailbox. I can't believe I'm still smoking on my morning wake and bake. Getting down to the end, though. Well, I'm not the child no more. I made them, and they've grown up making children of their own now. Pretty soon I'll be part of the ground.
Don't say that.
Yeah, I understand that, Slayer. More like welcome to the jungle. Yeah, I've already been to the jungle. I'm just relaxing in the corner of the tree nowadays. I was employed all the way from the day I turned 16 until just after, well, probably about 6 months after little Larry was born. Yeah, if you're in school, that helps you. That's one thing about school that I literally couldn't pick up is the more schooling I got, the more money I would have made. All I knew is I was 16 years old. I can get a job, and I can get a weekly paycheck coming in, and that's what I did. As soon as I turned 16 years old, I got my parents to sign that paperwork, and off to work I went. I'm going to say the first 3 or 4 pages because I lived under their roof still. I was still eating their food. But once I got enough money put away, I got ever since. Did I have to go back to mommy's? Yeah, once or twice. You know, we all make mistakes. We're all human. We are all human. You know, I hate to get off here with 30 people on. But I kind of want a StreamYard today. Well, yeah, but you still got to remember the more skewing you get, the more money you're going to make up in life. Like some of my son's paychecks once he graduates from college and he gets a real job, his regular paychecks are going to make mine look like they were sick. The boy will probably make more in 5 years than I ever did in my whole life. Who was bullied? I doubt it. The only one I know that got bullied was Stinky Von Hilton. The only reason I know that is because the people got online and told us. Okay. Now, my son loves it. I don't know if it's because he gets out of the house and gets away from me, or because he's going to get a really good job once he's all done, and I love him. I want him to spread his wings. I want him to go out in the world and make something of himself. But then, that's my kid too. So, I don't want him to go too far from the nest. Personally, I'd like to live in town where all four of my boys can get together every Sunday. Every Sunday, we all get together for a dinner somewhere. I would love something like that. What, dear? Yeah, not Sunday night. You went in dinner. Yeah, John, you were welcome to come on my panel. The only problem is you got to show your true face. I don't care who you are. Does college affect checks for minimum wage jobs? No, I don't think so. I mean, I think they check for high school graduations, but I don't think they check colleges. And I don't think Larry's going to really want to go straight to work as soon as he graduates. I think he's going to come home for, maybe a month or so and, do a few different things maybe. There's a good thing is there is a very fast food restaurant near us. There's a couple gas stations near us. So there's a few jobs. If they want to get a job, they can get one. We live pretty close. All they have to do is put an application in. Me personally, I'd rather be throwing them hamburgers together at Burger King than I would be running the register at the gas station. I like to work behind the scenes if possible, should I say. I don't want to mess with money. I don't want to mess with the registers. I just want to throw them burgers together. If you can find one that where you can put in your 8-hour day shifts and get 40 hours a week out of them, that's a good job. You say, Larry, but if I was, then I don't think I want to live or work in Oneida if I had a chance for a better life. Yeah. Well, Oneida's just a quiet little city. Like I said, they don't have much. There's an elementary school there. There's a carry out, which is a gas station too. They got a car wash. They got two churches, and then they got OBI, Oneida Baptist Institute. It is a school for, them people. And they got about 150 kids there. Some of them are neighborhood kids. Some people from different, other places send their kids there. It's just a quiet community. Everybody knows everybody. Only reason I moved down here is Alice was here. Uncle Jim was down this way. My dad was coming down this way. My great grandfather was born here. And so, my grandfather also was born here. You know, I also thought about going back to where the next three generations were all born, which I found out was down in Tennessee, southern Tennessee. I'd love to go down there and try to get in the history books and look and see if I can find them in them books. Not that I know, not yet, Vegas. And that's what I'm saying. I want to, see where my family tree did and where they came over at, what boat did they come over on. If I can go back that far, I think that's kind of interesting. But then, like I talked to my wife, how far back in the tree do you want to go? I mean, I get so many sub names, you're going to go crazy on them. Or do you just stick with the last name Frost? You know what I mean? And work your way back. You can use the wife's names, but don't do their history. But that's where you get in with Chief Redbird and all them with my bloodline. That's where the Cherokee bloodline comes in. Yep. Well, I think a lot of people used to make it. The way the show, I've seen the movie, the show there, and they use a lot of different things. I've seen them use a lot of different things. Anything that's good with sugar in it. Yeah, there's still people making it. Yeah. Well, what's that? Mark and Digger? They literally opened a store. You can buy their moonshine right in the liquor store now. Yeah, you can make moonshine with a lot of different things. Yep. Well, that just means you're a good country folk area. I bet it is, JJ. I bet it is. Boy, I got to think of a nickname for you. Welcome to my show. Your troll sense is tingling. I'm the one that just came in, Todd. Yeah, I was just say it's a new name and I can't say it. Louisville, Kentucky. Later, Vegas. Think I swallowed an ice cube. Yeah, even though there's 30 viewers here, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. I mean, it is 2:30 in the afternoon. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not hard to get a job, really. I mean, I don't care if you're cleaning horse stalls. It's a job. It's money coming in. Most of the restaurants are hiring people to flip burgers. How hard is it to flip a burger? How hard is it to throw a Whopper together? Not hard at all. I mean, if you took a trade in school, that even helps. You know, I personally wish I would have went back to school for like electrical and plumbing. Both of them make pretty damn decent money in my book. When a plumber charges you $45 an hour, yeah, he might only be there 5 minutes, but you're being for the whole hour. Yep, electricians, they make decent money too. He's calling the internet police. Yeah, I mean, it matters what, trade or what you literally, I don't know how old you are. Me personally, if you're 18, 19, 20, 21 years old, you're still a young kid. You want to get out and see the world, or at least part of it. I'm going to say, ooh, February, the end of February, beginning of March. Drive your vehicle or hitchhike your butt down to the Florida coast, the northern coast there of Florida. And I guarantee you there's at least 8 or 10 carnivals getting ready to pull out of there. And they're all going different ways. You'll visit at least 20 towns. Every weekend, you'll be in a new town, meeting new people, making money. And you could be a cook or be able to make certain kinds of foods and work on their food carts. Or you could be one of the guys that run the machines themselves. This is children's hour? Yeah. Yes, I have, Richie. And not just a curb. We did it on the wall too. How come I said I was getting off here 2 hours ago and I still ain't? I don't know if there's gonna be any trick or treaters really, Richie. I mean, we live up on top of a hill. There's only like 6 or 7 trailers and a house. And I only think there's like 3 kids, not counting mine. I know what mine want. Mine want Reese cups or M&Ms. Them are their two kind of candies. That's cool, Richie. You know something that might interest me there. Because yes, he is on my tree. You know, I'd love for you to come on and do a show. And if you want to get into that history there, I'd love to see that. He went to Maine. Yeah, see, I ain't got the book out. I wish I was writing this all down real quick as you're saying it. Something's backing up. Yeah, I mean, My brother did something like that, Richie. He started a side business. He has a machine that he can engrave stuff on glass and mugs and shit like that. Like Vaughn's getting his picture put on them mugs. My brother can do all that. He's also got the machine that puts them on t-shirts. And in his spare time, he does that. He says he makes $300, $400, $500 a week just doing that. He had a company come in one time and took 50 t-shirts with their name on it, with their, design. Yeah, screen printer or whatever they call it. My brother has one of them. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. Like I said, I want to take a trip down that way. Later on, after I get off here, I'm going to literally go back and watch this and write down what you said and try to find out and see if I can find it. Because I want to find that. I want to go far back as I can with the Frost name. Well, I think the last name I had on the Frost was William. And now you're adding another one. You got them coming in Maine, so. And that's kind of what I wanted to know. I mean, when did he come in? And, like what kind of boat was they on? Where he came from? Was he a little kid? Was he a grown adult? Was he a farmer over in his world? Or was he a businessman? Things like that. I mean, you kind of want to know why or what. I'm trying to leave a copy for all four of my boys. Now, my mom's side, I couldn't get too far. But, I don't have ancestries or none of that. I'm not a rich man. I can't afford to have none of that stuff. I mean, I've got on it for 30 days and burnt that out 8 years ago or so. And every time I try to get in it again, it says, give me some money. You've already used your time up. Especially when I try to link the two families together. When you're putting your family tree together and you say who you really are. Well, wait a minute, you already got one. You have an account. Sign into it. Well, I can't sign into it if it's not free. PDF is free. Okay, I will try to look that up. You ain't giving me a bug, are you? Well, I mean, it matters what you call famous people. I mean, I don't know if we had any famous people or not. I mean, we might not. I mean, matters what you call famous. In the history books, I ain't found, I mean, there are a few Frosts that is in the books, but I don't know if they're related to our tree. No, JJ, nowhere near it. That tree is too far back there. You're talking at least 7 to 8 generations back, and they were only halves. Yeah, what he says, yeah, don't believe a word he says, JJ. He has an IQ of 190, he says. Well, his IQ of 190 went out the door when he went 3 times 25 and he started using his fingers to count it. His IQ went way out the door. Sorry, Vaughn, that's true. I don't even have to count 3 times 25. It's happening. Been saying I'm gonna get off here for 2 hours and still ain't. I want to do a show tonight, but 100 millimeters. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, I got people leaving and people coming in all day long. I mean, when I get on like this, and that's pretty cool. I get to say hi to everybody. Yes, we are planning on trying to do a panel show tonight, Burn. Oh, I'm sorry. It ain't Burn, it's Bum. Yep. Oh, yeah, I know. I triple his numbers. And that's good. I like hearing that. Sorry, Vaughn. Thanks for introducing me to the internet. Thank you for putting my name out there, buddy. Now I have at least 500 new friends. Yeah, you'll probably get some wind and rain, as long as it ain't a dead hit. Well, some people got out of there, Richie, and ain't returned. Then they seen that second one coming and they really didn't return. They said they'd wait till it's gone too. I'd wait till they go in there and start cleaning up a couple weeks, then try to give them a holler. You can't find them then I'd be starting to wonder. I just hopefully everybody got out that could get out and, everybody was safe. Yeah, no power and can't get gas. It has to be horrible. And all the food you had in there is going bad because you have no power. Yeah, I've already did some of them streams, John. Nope, I ain't heard nothing about his kids, but I know they're getting big and they're growing, so that's a good thing. You know, how can I say this? Vaughn really thinks that them kids are going to come back to him when they're all fully grown. I don't think they are. I really don't. And then here's another kicker. If they do come looking for their dad, where is their dad going to be here in the next 3 years when she finally turns 18? Living under some bridge, living in a homeless shelter in London, Kentucky, or in a psychiatric ward or something. Yeah. No, the kids won't get nothing. Nothing at all. Hell, 3 years, they might not even know what grandma's property looked like. Well, she come down 2010. So the baby first one would have been born, what, 2011? So the oldest would be turning 14 or so. Yeah, and that's what I was saying, 2011 somewhere. 13, okay. Well, this is 24, so yeah, 13, right. Yeah, hi Jeff, welcome back. Now, if Ronnie and Marsha was in here, they would tell us exactly. Because Ronnie and Marsha, they hung around them kids. They did things with them kids. So did Jeff and them. So did Mountain Mama. I mean, anybody of the Frost family that had kids, their kids were invited too. They did things with Vaughn's kids because Vaughn would never do nothing with them. I remember when Mountain Mama was having a birthday party and Vaughn Hilton was invited to bring his kids. Vaughn didn't bring them. Mountain Mama went over there and picked the kids up and brought them to the party. Yeah, see, Jeff and them took them trick or treating. Probably, Todd. I mean, she wasn't there long. I mean, she got pregnant, got married, had more kids. Yeah, exactly. There's a reason it's called family gathering. The family are supposed to be there. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. That's what we're trying to figure out, Jeff. Yeah, exactly. Nobody really knows, Richie. And you're right, JJ. Vaughn is always wrong. I don't see how he can always say he's right. See, he's even backwards on that, people. He's always wrong. Oh, I bet it is, Richie. He's only a victim because he wants to be. He could have got himself out of it. Yep, exactly. Yep. Yes, very true, JJ. But really, JJ, to be honest, I'm glad it all happened that way. Must have been Vaughn's gods looking out for me. I mean, I did lose a good neighbor. I'm not going to say nothing about that. Love my neighbors over there. But come on, I live closer to town. My wife could walk to a store. My wife can walk to the hospital if she has to. We're closer to the grocery stores. If we have an emergency, we are only minutes from the hospital. Um, all my bills are cheaper. Every one of them. None of my light bills went over $100 this month, or any month the whole year I've been here. Out there, it was $600, $700, $800 in the winter. You know how much money that saved me through the winter? A lot. I run natural gas, and it runs me about $80 a month. Keep the whole trailer warm. I mean, I can't ask for nothing better than that. Tell you the truth, I think my most expensive bill that I have right now would be my telephone bill, too. My telephone and my internet. It runs me about 130. That's one of my highest bills. Besides the rent, of course. My rent went up $200. Well, he didn't have rent coming in from that girl yet, JJ. She still had about a month worth of rent free coming to her for all the work she did in there. But the following month after that, yes, Vaughn would have been collecting rent from her. And look at everything she's did to that place. Her and her boyfriend laid the floor, mainly her. Every room in the house was painted. Brand new kitchen cupboards. Brand new furnace air conditioner. Let me think. What else? She literally finished the wall up and put the new door in for the bathroom. Yeah, he would have been collecting rent from every one of us the whole time, JJ. He kicked everybody out. He wanted to start fresh. He didn't want to go with the people that I had in there. No, he don't know how to do no adult stuff. Exactly. Never. That's it. What exactly what happened, JJ? And then my brother-in-law moved into one. He's got somebody in another one, and then he's got Tim on the 1 acre piece of land. Now I ain't for sure. I'd have to really look at the deeds and see which ones are really which is which, you know, or the liens or whatever they call them. Because I know there's one, two, three, four, five pieces of property. Mine had a trailer, and mine was .9 acres. And then she had a 1 acre. She had a 48 acre, and she had the 80 acre or 120 acre or whatever like that. Lean is a drink named Larry. It's purple. What's purple? June 14th, 2010. Is that when they got together, or is that when their daughter was born, Jeff? Okay. So, and this is, she's got to be 14 then. She turned 14 in June. Hell, she's already going into high school. Yeah. Honey, can I get some more of your sweet tea? 30 viewers, 56 thumbs up. For you new people coming in, please give me a thumbs up. Shows me that you appreciate me being on here for we can talk to each other and you can see who else is on. If Big Larry ever gets off this show, Big Larry wants to start a live where people are welcome to come to his panel and do a few hours on that night. Just sit here and talk to each other. You know, I've told a couple people to show up. They're welcome to show up. Anyone's welcome to join the show. You want to show your face, you want to get on the show, that's fine. Come on out and say hi to me. You know, Cisco, I'd like for you to come on out. Fake John, you want to come on over? Show your face. Come on over. Wish the real J-Dubs was out. Sure love to invite him. Vaughn Hilton, you're welcome to come over, buddy. Yeah, I want to talk to Cisco too, Jeff. I agree, buddy. I don't think he's going to let neither one of us join his show, or I don't think he will join my show. Or your show if you started one. Oh, I don't think you ought to show up as Todd. I think Todd might be there. Well, I know the one that we were talking to is not. I agree. I like that, Richie. I know I got to row up another one too. Oh, I hear something. Maybe one of my neighbors turning around, using part of my driveway. Well, a lot of people get angry, you know. They'll get over it. Yep, I think so too, JJ. If there ain't been nothing posted about booking or anything, yeah, he's still be evaluated. You know, Jeff, I have to tell you, cuz, I think that was a good question to put out there. I don't know if the man's thought about it yet or not. Yep. He did say that, JJ. Yeah, that truck driver, he has a family at home. He is expected to go home. And even if he ain't got a family to go home to, he still has his own life. He wants to live. He's out there making money. He's what I call surviving. Yes, you don't kid around with stuff like that, Richie. I don't care. That's just you don't play. I know too many people that has did it. Yeah, he's kind of just he don't. I mean, I don't know if he lies like Vaughn. I mean, I always hear him agreeing to Vaughn. I hear him talking shit like Vaughn does. Yeah, we all grew up different. Oh yeah, I agree with that, Richie. Vaughn is not John's friend. No, no, Jeff, I agree. Vaughn don't have friends. But I don't know. He sent him a couple $100 almost. 50 here, 50 there. Yep, you're right. He could have. And if he's really having that kind of problems, he should have. And honestly, I could say on the Big Larry show, John, I hope you did. I hope you are getting help that you need. Hopefully, you come back live on YouTube or one of the other platforms and tell people you are doing good and that you've changed your life and you've straightened your life out. And you tell your friend, so called friend, who says you're going to prison for the rest of your life and talked a lot of shit while you were gone, tell him to take a flying leap. Yeah, we won't know anything until he surfaces. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. That's a hell of a friend there, buddy. Man ain't gone more than 15 minutes and he's already got the works for him. He's going to prison for life. Don't you know Von Hilton? He is the judge, the jurist, and the executioner. Von knows it all. Well, yeah, that's going to give us a little more footage. No, it's not in the season yet. They really start getting ready like February and March. They start looking for people. Mid March, they make sure everything's working, everything's greased up, and they'll give you a map of where they're going. They'll have a list of like 20 different cities. The bigger city, the more pieces that are all going to come together. Yes, that is the other hurricane. Well, that means you're an alcoholic then. That means it is time for you to start hitting the AA meetings and quit for a while. Oh, yeah, definitely, Richie. Getting zero support from his friends right now. Well, he's got one friend in jail, and the other one is Cisco don't give out money. It don't seem like, and so are Marshall. He won't give Vaughn no money because he bought $500 worth of dog food, and they said that he killed his dogs. He must have been poisoning the dog food. So I doubt if he ever get any money from Marshall again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was ready to say the same thing. We have no idea when it comes out. Not too much. No, I think he left for a little bit. Well, I really do believe that maybe, states are different. Oh, he will. Tell you the truth, I was kind of hoping Solar Marshall would go live on StreamYard and invite Cisco to his show. Cisco and him did a show together with Vaughn and John. So Cisco might show his face. Yeah, I noticed that. He don't do streams. Cisco don't neither, huh? At least not the Larry show. Yeah, I'm still laughing about that. Somebody I ain't seen in a while? Whatever happened to Nick? Whatever happened to Nick Bravo? I ain't seen him doing no shows lately. He give up for a while. I know he stopped for a little bit. Then I noticed there was a couple of shows that popped up him doing shows. Then it's like he's quiet again. Oh, he's making community posts of the cats. Okay. I mean, I personally, I did like the show that Nick did walking around the pond. You know, I like stuff like that. I mean, I forgot who's down there. I've seen a couple people say it just went rust them. Ain't heard nothing lately from them, Todd. Oh, you know he will, Todd. There ain't no ifs and buts about that. Yeah, I don't know what's for dinner, but I'm starting to get a little hungry. Yeah, for a minute there, I heard it was supposed to hit Tampa right dead on. So, yeah, call Vaughn. He can make it go away. Literally, if you are, get away from all your windows. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it was going to hit Tampa dead on. Have they figured out when it's going to hit yet? Supposed to hit tonight, tomorrow, or Tomorrow evening. Okay. You know, that's the other thing about living in Florida. You guys get a few of them. And I personally would hate to be trying to lose my home 2 or 3 times a year. You know, and it matters how it hits too. I mean, is it going to hit land and just cut Florida in half and go back out in the ocean, or is it going to go up land? I mean, there was that one that went back out in the water and literally came up and hit North Carolina and all them a few years back, wasn't there? I forgot the name of that one. Welcome back, broker. $29 viewers, 58 thumbs up. 8 hours, 9 minutes. I thought I was too, broker. I thought I was too. I got stoned and forgot how to shut it off. Yeah, definitely takes a lot more than that, though. I've only smoked one today. All day. You know, I don't smoke it and, just puff, 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 keep going. I hit it a few times, catch a little buzz, lay it down for a few minutes, hit it again in a few minutes. A lot of lightning in the eye of the storm now. $59 viewers, we're climbing a little more. Right with you guys. Sorry, guys. I was kind of busy pulling a piece of hair out of my smoke. One of my beard hairs fell off into my smoke, and I don't like smoking hair, so. Yeah, always be prepared. Your main thing is, like, my personal opinion, your main thing's your picture album, some clothes, things that are not replaceable. Of course, the family themselves, but I mean, furniture is replaceable. Houses are replaceable. You don't have to be hit dead on, just the wind's blowing and the rain pouring down and the lightning. I mean, and it's a 5, so it's what, 200 miles an hour? Yeah, that last one that came through, we got 50-mile-an-hour rain or winds, and we got plenty of rain. So we lost a couple trees, but nothing major. Lost power for 10 hours. We had to eat sandwiches that night for dinner. That's what would kill me right there. Losing power for days, 2 weeks, that would be killing me because the food. You literally would have to be eating out of the canned good aisle because you can't keep nothing cold. I mean, you're probably putting cold foods in like a cooler with ice, and the ice is going to eat you up. Probably have to buy 2 bags every single day. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Generators are nice too, but some of them are pretty noisy and they burn through that gasoline. And, if you ain't got electricity, 90% of the time that gas station's out of electricity too. And it takes electric to pump the gas up to put it in your containers. So you better make sure you got plenty of gas. You better have your own gas well, like the old timers use. Have a 500-gallon drum there with gasoline in it. You need one of them tanks where you have to call the gas company to come out and fill it up for you, like the farmers used to use for their tractors and shit. I've seen them. I've always wondered what them were, and somebody told me. He says he puts gasoline in it, and it sits up so high that way the gasoline, he pushes a little button or something that lets air get in, and he pulls the trigger and the gas just pours out. He had a little thing there. It told him exactly how much gas was in it. Yeah, you got to stock all that stuff in. Yeah, gravity fed. That's what he had, a gravity fed setup. Well, that's like them 10 hours that our area was out power. Jim and Millie had power. They have that Generex or whatever, however they call that thing. As soon as their power went off, it kicked on. That's what they used to call me growing up. From elementary almost all the way to high school. Yeah, but they ain't got Wi Fi or phone lines. Exactly. Yeah, that part sucks, Jeff, but at least they have power. I mean, the only reason they would need internet or the real telephone is if there's emergency. And lately everything's been good. Well, yeah, you're not supposed to like it, but it will work. I mean, it will keep your refrigerator cold. It will keep your food good. That's the main thing. That's what hurts a lot of people when your electricity goes off. It ain't sitting in the dark or doing without the TV and the internet and all that. It's about all the food that you're losing that sits in that refrigerator. The hurricane is the size of Ohio. That is pretty big. Yes, it's about your food. That's your main thing. I mean, we all can do without, you know, lights in the daytime. Sure, we want them at night. Sure, we want our TVs. We want our internets. Y'all got to remember back in the 1800s, they didn't have none of this shit. They survived real good. Telling me our generation's got so weak that we can't even survive without electricity? Yeah. And that's the main thing to do is get a lot of canned foods. I mean, I really don't like canned meats. I'm not going to tell you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. I really ain't too hot in the canned beef and the canned stuff like that. But you know something? To survive, I will eat it. Yeah, well, I don't know how wide Ohio is, but I know it's 400 miles long. Or, no, I'm sorry. I exaggerated. I don't know what that was. Yeah, Vaughn would rather have his internet than his home. I agree. You don't understand. You got to have a home before you can have an internet. Front of a tree that's in front of Burger King, because that'd be the closest restaurant he can go to. Yes, exactly. And that's what I meant too. I mean, the canned beef and the cans of chicken. I mean, it ain't like it's on my menu every week, but I can eat it. It is eatable. If in case of emergency, I would eat. Yes. Beef jerkies work good if you got beef jerkies. We ain't did no beef jerkies in years, and I kind of need to start doing that again. That's good. That's good. I want to get myself some too, Jeff. I ain't had none in a couple of years. But it's hard for me to get out there and hunt anymore, so all I can do is beg my some of my cousins and see if I can get some of their deer meat after they kill a couple. Well, Jeff, you could still go, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to go anymore. That's a good thing. You're still able to get out there and go. It's going to be kind of hard for me. Yes, exactly. Yeah, mostly deer hunters, they do that. They try to keep everything stocked in. Yeah, I'm getting hungry myself, Jeff. And it don't help that we're talking about some nice, fat, juicy deer steaks, huh? Yeah, and that's good too. I like it that way, Todd. I would say the best way I've ever tasted deer, we took two of the back straps and cut them in pieces, laid them out in the pan, put mushroom gravy all over them, added a half can of water with 2 cans of mushroom soup, and we let them cook for about 5 hours. Literally, they were falling apart coming out of the pan. Delicious as can be. I like anything that's got deer in it. Deer's a good animal to eat. I mean, there are some places I think that you can buy it, but I think there's some states that's illegal still. Now, I've never heard of that Dow, but that's something to think of. That really is. That's an ideal, especially if you like pineapples. You know, I had a girl one day tell me she didn't like deer meat. She come over to my house, and I had them deer steaks that I told you that I liked the best. We cooked them that night, and she come over, and she seen us all sitting down ready to eat. And she's like, "Oh, them look pretty good. Can I try one?" Go ahead. "Oh, them are good. Can I try another one?" "What kind of steaks are them?" I looked her right in the eye and said, "Bambi." She looked at me, "No, that ain't Bambi. I've had deer meat before. I don't like deer meat. My dad and brothers eat it. I've tried it. My mom makes it for my dad and brothers. I don't eat deer. This ain't deer." Look in the garbage. Look at the wrapper. It wasn't like the next day or the day after that. We did deer chili. And she come over and ate some of that and loved it. "Man, Larry, this got a different taste." "What kind of hamburger?" "Both. Regular hamburger and Bambi." Deer season was coming back in pretty soon. I had to use all the deer in my fridge. Yes, that is a smelly job cleaning fish. Well, Booker, it's a smelly job cleaning deer, too. I will tell you that clear as day, buddy. It is a really nasty, stinky job. Not cleaning the meat, not cleaning the skin, but cleaning the insides out. That's cool. Yeah, my girl don't fish neither. Usually she wants to stay home, or she'll take a coloring book and she'll go down to the river with me and she'll color in her book while I'm fishing. Yes, I believe it is too, Booker. No, I have never tried horse meat. At least not that I know of. It's 4:20 time, people. You got 'em, you light 'em. 10 minutes. Got 10 minutes before the 4:20 strike. Means Big Larry needs to get to work, huh? We used to live a few miles from a buffalo farm, but I never tried it. Oh, you should have tried it. I heard it's real good. I ain't never tried it. I heard it's real good. Same thing with the elk. I ain't never tried it. I sure want to. And one of my cousins got one a couple years back, but he was greedy. He didn't share. I think he shared with like the immediate family, his kids. Yeah, exactly. It's much leaner. And that's the same thing with deer. It barely has much fat at all. And it's not gamey. How you doing, hon? I'm starting to get hungry. Did we have any leftovers from last night? I don't care. Maybe an egg or two, with the yolks in them. All I know is I'm getting hungry. I'm almost ready to pass hungry and go to starvation. Yeah, I've tasted gamey deer, but I've tasted deer that wasn't gamey too. So it kind of matters probably what it's eating, where it was raised at, the area it's in. Now, I've never tried that, and I'd love to. Like I said, there's a few meats I have not tried, and I'd love to. I mean, well, Jeff, we'll see you later, cuz. You be good, buddy. Jeff, you're welcome to join the show tonight. We'll put the link out there later tonight. You're welcome to join in the show. That's if you want everybody to know you're a redhead. Jeff's a redhead. I'm thinking around 7, Jeff. Wife's telling me 8. All I know is I got to get something in me here shortly. I'm going to hit my 420 at 420. Then I'm going to eat something for a minute. Take a break on here. Maybe go through my TV channels and see what's good tonight that she might want to watch and set the TV up for her tonight. You know, we don't have that Paramount thing, anything. Always got that Taboo or whatever. But we're still getting Steven Seagal, Sylvester Stallone movies, so there's a few movies on there that she likes. We've been watching them. You were raised in Baltimore, but you're more country than they are, right? Okay. Well, that's a good thing, Dow. That's a good thing. Yeah, you know, I've lived out in this country so long, out in the boony area. I don't know how I would even react in the big city anymore. I don't live there anymore. You know, we did live in the country when I lived in Tennessee. We had to be bused to school, just like my kids did here. Okay, okay, I see what you're saying now. Well, if you ain't never lived up north, you ain't a northern. You're a southerner. Ducks were kind of greasy. I like frog legs, but man, you got to get a couple hundred of them. They're like a chicken wing. There ain't no meat on them. Yes, baby, I do. Yeah, me too. I've visited a few states and lived in a couple of them. 419. That's my home area code. 419. So it's time to go back to the 419. Hello, 420. You got them. Light them. Yeah, usually if I got weed, I light it up at 420. Even if it's just a roach. Oh yeah, so you're way southern. Yeah, you're more of a southerner. Because I've been to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, all the way to Toledo, Ohio. Lived in Indianapolis, Indiana. Lived in Tennessee. Lived in Florida. Lived in Ohio. Hi, Sharon. How you doing today? First time I've seen either one of you all on today. Hope you guys are doing good. It's 105. Is that the temperature? I know it can't be the time. Well, it might be the time for you. You got 105. I got 421 right now. I heard it's a beautiful state there, Dow. Which I think a lot of the countryside's beautiful. It just matters where you're at. I mean, as long as you ain't in no big town and you're out in the country, it's all beautiful, I think. I mean, I see beauty in every one of the states that I've ever been through. Yep, I think it's time to get off here, people. I'm down to 14 viewers. If you have not given me a thumbs up, please give me a thumbs up. I am planning on getting back on here shortly. I'm going to throw something down my throat and, make sure I feel better for tonight. Get ready for tonight. I am doing a live show tonight. We will be inviting people to come on in. So if anybody wants to come over and visit the Big Larry Show and get up on stage with me, as I call it, you're welcome to. Because personally, I like doing it this way, but I like it where I can see your face too. I like to be able to be talking to somebody. You were raised by the coast. Yep. Yeah, so yeah, people call it the panel stream. So, everybody is welcome to the panel screen tonight. I've been on here for 8 hours and 50 minutes. I'm down to 15 viewers. That's the lowest I've been since the first 15 minutes of being on. I've had 60 viewers here, so I'm doing good. I just want to take a bathroom break, get my dinner in me, maybe set up my wife's TV set for her tonight for she can watch TV. Now she can watch a girly movie tonight since I'm not watching with her. Because I ain't too hot on girly loves things like that. So I'll do a live stream tonight while she watches her girly movies. Well, I know I do get trolls in here sometimes. We just kind of overlook them. They keep the excitement going in the Big Larry show. I don't know what my show do without them. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. They talk a lot of shit during my show. Let's see if they join the panel tonight and talk the shit. They're not. Yeah, I don't like girly movies neither. I'm more into Sylvester Stallone, Steven Seagal, more of an action packed kind of movie. The Rock has a couple out. John Cena has a couple of movies out. They're all decent. I like the Die Hards. They were all okay. We watched all of Cheech and Chong's a couple weeks back. We've seen Snoop Dogg's. So, in other words, we were watching weed movies that week. Of course, you know who was picking the movies. That week was me. And she said she didn't care if we watched them or not. We watched that one where the kid hits the lottery and he has to hold the lottery ticket all weekend. And he gets beat up and somebody takes his lottery ticket. I forgot the name of the movie. We seen that. The wife says it's called Ticket. We've seen all about the Benjamins, Pearl Harbor. Yeah, see, now she's in there naming them. Yeah, I know, baby. I know. Are you working on dinner, baby? I don't know. I can't see you. Yeah, see, we're not too much into horrors. Some mysteries we will watch. She says she misses Tales from the Crypt. She misses Tales from the Crypt. She says that was kind of scary, but she liked it. Well, people, let me get off here. Let me do what I got to do real quick. If not, I'm going to be on here all night. So Big Larry's going to call this show over. Oh, shit. Sorry, y'all. I just noticed something. Sitting here so long. You got to go feed the puppies. Yeah, I got to feed myself. But the first thing I got to do is plug in a mouse. Oh, I'm definitely going to get on. First, I got to plug in my mouse, because if I don't plug in the mouse, then I'm not going to even be able to shut you guys off. So Big Larry's going to get off here for a minute or two. We're going to do the 9-hour stream. That's what it is. 8 hours, 56 minutes. We now carry 16 viewers and 60 thumbs up. So I did have 60 people here today. That's doing really good, even though it took the whole day to get you. But like I said, everybody's got different times. They turn on them computers and people get on and see each other. Y'all know I am doing a show tonight between 7 and 8. I'm saying 7. The wife was more of an 8. So we'll see how that turns out to be. I am going to do a live panel. So if you want to join the live panel, please, you're welcome to join the live panel. If not, just go on into YouTube and it should be posting on YouTube. Because anything you put on StreamYard, you can put on YouTube. So I think my YouTube, it follows or whatever, how that works. But if you want to join the show, just come over to StreamYard. We'll let you in. Peace out from the Big Larry Show.